Siemanko, wracamy do Henryka. Będziemy kontynuować ten główny wątek. Znajdź, kto przygotowuje te fałszywe monety. Obczaj sklep. Dobra, gdzie mój konik? Hop. Hmm. 5 sekund w grze, już zaliczyłem glebę. Daleko jest do tego B? Kawał drogi. Że Henryk ma astmę, to może być problem. W dobrym miejscu jestem? Na to wygląda. Uda. Nie wiem, czego ja tutaj szukam. Ani czy jest to na tym piętrze? Czy powinienem iść na górę na jakieś futra z owcy? To raczej nie to. Pewnie ten koleś ma klucz. Master Jeroma. Ten 2 klucze ma skubany. Już mam te dokumenty. Czy coś jeszcze tu było? Nie no, koleś jest podejrzany o fałszowanie monet.
I'd be with you.
How goes the work?
Getting there.
What are you doing here?
You're in an engraver's shop.
Yeah, but engraving what?
Oh, we engrave wood and stone.
Zbieram dowody,
as well
zgadza
as
się.
metal. Here in the monastery, it's mostly about decoration.
You've got quite a large workshop, Master.
I'm usually here with my apprentice Florian. Of course, by simple observation, you'll note that this... He shares the fate of the pharaohs for today. The fifth scourge of Egypt did smite him.
Jesus Christ.
Do remain calm. I'm quite certain the plague from which Florian is suffering wasn't a judgment from on high.
What's he like, your apprentice, Florian?
I'm afraid that his
Monkeypoxa złapał.
exuberant youth has taken its toll.
I don't really know what you mean.
Recently, for example, he told me that someone was following him. And the very next day, he bought a padlock from the blacksmith. In any case, why the...
Something like that.
May I ask...
I'll have a message for it.
A message? Who would be interested in that, wastrel? About your question, you'll find...
Does Florian have
A man such as he certainly owes money at every turn, and the parents of local girls are undoubtedly displeased with his attempts to propagate. However, most recently it was that fury from the baths who accosted...
A woman from the...
The harpy nearly tore all Florian's hair out. I don't frequently feel sorry for my near...
Do you have any idea what...
She was screaming about some girl, some flighty bathmaid, Esther.
Poważna
I
sprawa.
would...
Tell me, Master. I noticed...
Let me see. Looks like a drawing of the Prague Groschen.
Thank you. The Lady of Talmberg sent me.
Through no fault of ours, we had a large stone ordered for mounting on the crown, a beautiful Moldavite from South Bohemia that we had. In short, the good merchant, Martin Wiesek, who was supposed... It's like the grounds.
Lady Stephanie won't be...
Look, we've got something else here we can replace the stone with, but I'm sure even you can see it's not worthy, and definitely not worth... Oh, if I only had someone who'd...
Why don't you just ask me? Of course I'll try to find the stone. Just tell me where the fellow was
Pomocny
seen
Henry.
last.
That fellow, as you called him, the esteemed merchant, Martin V. Evidently, he never met...
Or under the ground.
Good luck to you.
Czyli ten chłop jest niewinny. W sumie gadałem już z tym Florianem i on się przyznał do tego, że podrabiał te coiny, więc nie wiem czemu ja tu w ogóle biegam. Jakby znowu zła kolejność questu się robi, bo gadałem z tym Florianem i on się przyznał i mnie wysłał na to wzgórze, gdzie się wymieniał tymi monetami z bandytami. A teraz zbieram poszlaki, kim on jest. A mój Boże, pochodnia. Znowu mnie psychopata goni. Mam pochodnie, fuck off. Czasami dziwne wymagania mają zadania w tym Kingdomie. Na dobrą sprawę wiesz, co masz zrobić? Więc coś cię wstrzymuje, żeby to zrobić. Nawet jeżeli wiesz, o co chodzi. Słuchaj, mam wrażenie, że to jest gra detektywistyczna. Przez 99% czasu kogoś szukam. Albo czegoś. Pobudka. Nie mogę z nią porozmawiać.
Why are you here? Bugger off! Can you hear me? Do something! My God, over there!
Czekam do rana.
You've been lurking around where you don't belong. Well, you won't forget this.
Oh well.
You've purged it.
Masz, zapłacę ci 15 groszy, żebyś się odwalił.
What do you...
I hear you're at odds with...
At odds? I'll give you at odds. It's that sod's fault they took my Esther.
What exactly happened?
This man came in wanting a bath, and Esther with it. She doesn't normally offer that kind of service, and suddenly I hear screams. So I run out, and I see the bastard pulling her.
I'm sorry they took her, but what exactly has it got to...
They shouted at me to tell Florian that when he wises up...
I assume that Flora...
You know village girls. They don't get much of a choice. Every other knave has a turnip for... And then some young dandy turns up who writes her little poems. What's the poor girl to do? And this is how it ends.
Where can I find this?
He works in the engraver's workshop at the...
What did the bailiff...
Don't even get me started on that. He's another fine...
How's that then?
He wouldn't tell me to my face, of course. But people here don't think much of us. There's some as reckon my...
It sounds like you were...
I loved her like my very own. She came to me as an orphan, like a wolf child she was.
Dobrze wiedzieć.
Take care.
Kobieta wilk. Wyglądasz na kozaka, trójczapki. O, złapałem go.
Good health, Chief.
You look quite sprightly for an invalid.
What?
My...
And what do you want from me?
Straight to the point then? All right. I've been investigating counterfeit money and the trail led me straight to you. Don't bother. I know you know him. You make the punch dice for the counterfeiters. How do you hand them over? Do you know where they're
I can't say anything. I'll deny everything and you've got nothing on me.
Counterfeiting is a crime against the king. I don't have to prove anything to have you dragged straight to the...
And what if you're wrong? What's then? Under torture...
I already know for sure. You admitted it
I won't tell you anything just as...
Why not?
Those bastards kidnapped Esther.
That doesn't begin to justify what you did.
I don't care. Listen, I'll tell you everything.
So I'm to go searching for...
I know where they're keeping her, but nobody will help me. And what
Very well.
Really?
Yes, but then you have to...
I will. I swear to God all...
Where are they keeping them?
In the Skalitz Hills. There are some abandoned cottages around...
All right. I'll go there and...
You're my savior.
Don't get your hopes up.
Take care now.
Pomogę mu. Trzeba ratować średniowieczne damy. Energii. Padałoby monstera walnąć. Nieznany potion. Okej, będę pijany zaraz.
Could I have a word with you?
Co ty chcesz?
What is it then?
It's about this.
What?
You heard? Don't try.
I'm not in the habit of fighting to the death with fellows I meet by chance on the road.
What's happening is I'm challenging you to a duel.
Eager, aren't you?
I'm
Pleased to meet you, Sir Olbert.
my mother said. In short, she sent me off looking for some virgin to save, and to win glory and
Look, dueling's all fine and dandy, but shouldn't you start with looking for that virgin? Once you've done that, you might see this...
True. If I'm fighting for the love of my life, my courage will know no.
Ah, that's not quite right.
Thank you.
Glad to be of service, sir.
God.
Co tam masz na sobie, kolego? Rata i Secret Door. Stanie go damą. Niestety, wysłałem go do nieba. Myślałem, że ma fajne itemy.
Yeah!
A, to jeszcze nie tutaj. Co to za domtek? Jakaś chatka? O, sleep and save. Może sobie odnowię tutaj tę energię. Siedem godzin. Tylko niski komfort.
Yeah! Yeah!
No, tonic out. Co, ja mam się jak w Skyrimie tutaj wspinać na te wzgórza?
Yeah!
Well, I never. The pig.
Au, au, au. Bandit.
You call that combat?
Dear God!
Ten nie był za mocny. Ej, ej, ej.
Is that the best you can do? Boy, yeah.
Fuck. W dwójce to wszyscy stoją i czekają, aż ty podejdziesz. Nie atakują cię naraz. A tutaj to każdy się na ciebie rzuca jak zwierzę.
Stop! I give up. You're dead. What? Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Tak, chciałem go zabić z ukrycia. O, wystrzeliło mnie. Okej.
combat.
Max Jump. Nie mamy o czym chyba rozmawiać. Nie rozmawiam z terrorystami. Czyszczam drogi z nich. Kopalnia tu jest. Ale dungeon. Wątpię, żebym szedł tam, gdzie mam iść do questa, ale zaciekawiła mnie ta kopalnia. Co to może być? Boże. Pełzacze.
55, 6, 7, 8, 9, 3 score.
Siema, jestem nowy.
What do you want here? I don't know you.
I'm here at the command of the royal hetman, Sir Radzig Kabila.
Radzig Kobila, the king's hetman. I see.
I'm here to place you under arrest.
I gathered as much. And you came alone. Ha! Very daring of you, I must say. What are you doing in here, youngster? Are you...
I am new around here, but I don't need to be told what to do. I've got a very...
What are you talking about?
My name is Henry, and I'm here...
I see. And I am Sir Jezek.
I don't think so. I'm on the trail of a gang of
Skipnąłem fabułę, nic nowego.
Of course, I'll be glad to...
Not here, sir.
You mean to arrest...
I'll manage. Sometimes even a king can be deposed without...
So, I'm a king now? By the way,
Nobody, as it happens.
so how did you find them?
The same way you did.
What do you mean?
I just thought about what would be the best place to hide a counterfeiting workshop in this area.
Great minds think of... But I hope you don't imagine I'm just going to follow...
I don't know. Why don't you ask the men I hacked my way through to get here?
Do you think I'm scared of you? If I give up without a fight,
True, but death...
better here by the sword than...
If you thought that the last time, you wouldn't have passed up your chance to slip out of the executioner's noose. And you might yet make turn...
Or I'll kill...
A mój Boże. Jesteś aresztowany.
Weak at the knees, have you...
Dwóch mistrzów. Au! A. Jezu, kolejny cheater. Walka odgrywa tak szybko, że nie widać ruchu. Okej. Ej, nie mogę się ruszyć. Fuck.
You call that combat?
Okej.
Got weak at the knees, have you?
Fuck, nie ruszaj się. Wyjmuj ten łuk. Jest plan.
We have to make at least another 3 score and another, but 3 would be better.
Co on gada?
Hurry it up, we haven't got time to waste. Where are you putting that? Put it down there.
What? Uciekł. W którą stronę on uciekł? Niewidzialne ściany mnie blokują, albo mój Henry dostał bonus do wzrostu. Nie mogę stąd wyjść. A on wybiegł. Ojej. Ale akcja.
What are you...
I am new. I'm not. I'll manage.
So,
No, it's the same way. I just. And where would you want to go?
anywhere.
Really? You can't go to Moravia. The Margrave himself is after you there.
What do you mean?
Whoever gets to be king, they can't afford to have someone.
Do you think I'm doing...
No, but when the kingdom's back in order and it'll be time to shut this little operation down, they'll be only too happy to.
It doesn't matter. Kobila will...
Maybe.
A deal with Sir Radzik.
If you cooperate, you.
Oh, very well then. May as well
So let's go. Master Faith.
O, aresztowałem go. Ez.
Good work, Henry.
Thank you, Master Fayfar. It wasn't easy, I can tell you.
I'll take some men and have a good look around there.
And what should I do?
You should get some rest and go to Rate. In the meantime, Sir Radzik will have this wretch questioned. Maybe he'll get something useful out of him.
All right. I'll see you in Ratai then.
No i tak mogę tą dziewczynkę uratować, więc może to zróbmy. Potem do tego Rataju sobie pójdę. No, wina twórców, że jedno obok drugiego postawili. Że wpadłem na tą kopalnię. Epic fail.
Show what you're made of.
Znowu jakiś łotr.
That all you've got? Where could you have vanished to?
Akos. A mój Boże, pies. Serio? Co tu się dzieje?
Kurwa!
Nie da się grać w tę grę, po prostu, jeżeli chodzi o tę walkę, jest tak okropna. A, mój Boże, nie zrobiłem save'a i mnie pokarało. Mam nadzieję, że ten skill check na dialog nie był losowy.
What are you doing in...
I'm not. By the where would you... If you... Oh, so...
Git.
Show what you're made of.
You're dead.
Here, Lily liver.
A, nie mogę pomóc, sfailowało mi jednak. No i bije mnie po plecach. No, siłuje się z tym drugim, a dostaje w plecy hity. Tak jak w Dark Souls 2, gdy robisz backstaba i 5 potworów cię po plecach bije. Dobra, nie uratuję tej księżniczki, skoro mi to automatycznie failuje. Idę do młyna się przespać.
Henry.
I'd like to take
I see. Did you do something?
No,
You haven't been taking care.
I have. It just got very dangerous. So I sent him back.
Ah.
Now I can take him. Come here, Mutt. Look what I've got. You'll love this. Don't you want to do...
That sounds wonderful. Everyone's. I want you to take.
Have you ever been to...
Me and my father used to stop at the. What do you think, Hal?
Well, I don't see why not.
I will.
Let's be going.
New DLC quest. Ciekawe, czy można pieskowi jakieś itemy dać? Teraz z nią mam iść?
Don't talk about those oatcakes. Fritz's belly heaves at the very mention, even now.
And that's where you go to woo wenches, is it?
Oh, naturally. The taverns and baths are where the best ones gather.
You lout.
No need to take it the wrong way.
I'm not taking it any way at all.
It's all right. I'm only joking. I don't go picking up women in taverns. I prefer a different sort.
What sort might that be?
All mouth.
You're such a...
Come on then.
Ale mi spamują tym turniejem.
Here we are. Shall we order something?
Yes, definitely.
Service?
Ah, a pair of lovebirds. What would you like to order?
No mój Boże.
Is it all right?
It's excellent.
Niezła
They say
zupka.
there's no better in the province.
You know what?
What? What are you doing? Oh, no, 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 no.
Oh.
But really?
Yes, yes, yes. Oh, come on, be brave.
No, I've never...
Hand on my hip.
I don't even know how.
And off we go.
But really, I don't know how.
You're doing just fine.
All right. Oh,
All right.
it's fine.
Podałoby jakąś sukienkę i dać, żeby nie wyglądała jak pleb, bo Henryka ośmiesza trochę.
You wore me out.
And you said you couldn't dance.
How about a dance with a real man?
O
How
mój
about you leave me
Boże.
alone and bother someone else?
Oh, come on.
Człowiek
It's a crime to
prosiak.
waste a body like that on a scrawny boy like him. You got tits like a cow in calf. Ah, that's it. I like a woman to fight before I fuck her.
Ale kozak.
You'll pay for that, boy.
Hej, nawet ani razu
My
mnie nie
hero.
uderzył.
Does it hurt?
You should worry about the other fella. I'm fine. Ow!
Of course you are. That's why you wince every time I touch you. You saw him off, though. He wasn't feeling so playful after you'd finished with him.
That tickles.
Baby.
So, you'll probably be... try to give your hands some...
Can I take you home?
You never give up.
I'll manage.
Come on, then.
Quest failed, rata i turniej. Najgorsze DLC z tym turniejem, non stop się odpala.
I'll give you this. Nights out with you might be painful, but they're never boring.
I do my best.
You should go in before Peshek starts fretting. Oh.
Dobra reakcja.
Good day. Take care.
Człowiek nie chce uwierzyć w to, że zrobili z tego Henry'ego geja w dwójce. Zbrodniarze najgorsi. Co my tu mamy? Fast Strikera. Light Armora. Ni jednego ani drugiego nie używam. Sadysta. To brzmi przydatnie, bo są te mega trudne zamki, których nie mogę otworzyć. Jakby były 30% łatwiejsze, to może by się udało. Po prostu będę musiał kielicha walnąć przed otwieraniem. To, że są głośniejsze, a to tam nie ma dużego znaczenia chyba.
There's no end to work.
There'll be peace.
No, z jakimś gościem mam pogadać. Idzie w tym kierunku od DLC. Aha, z tobą.
Greetings.
Is there anything I can help you with, Sir?
Ah, Henry, the very man I wanted.
Ah, there's a new wench at the...
Watch it, Henry. This is the love of my life we're talking. The face of an angel, breasts like silk pillows to dream on, and good strong hips.
Troy, isn't that near Prague? I don't know anyone from there.
Never mind, blockhead. What I'm saying is, she's a fine filly. And you can...
Sounds like fun. I'm all ears.
You, Hal, shall be my messenger of love. You shall bear her a letter and a gift.
Well, why me? It's not like you to be bashful, Sir Hans.
Certainly not. Carolina is different to the others. She was educated in a convent and needs to be handled. I must court her secretly. It's the latest fashion in France.
And who is this Carolina?
The fairest maid that ever walked the earth. Carolina. The butcher's daughter. You must have noticed.
Carolina, I do know her. She's a pretty girl, all right.
Love knows no station but the heart. Your task is simple. All you have to do is get hold of a necklace fine enough to grace her lovely neck. I did have one that I inherited from my great-grand...
What happened to it?
I lost it playing dice at the inn. But you'll get it back for me. You're a smart lad. I'm sure you'll figure out a way.
Oh, all right then. Is there some...
I lost it at dice in the Ledechko Tavern when I was there to see...
So, some dice player from Ledechko won your grandmother's valuable necklace. Haven't you learned anything from losing to Zdena, the bathhouse wench?
My great-grandmother's. And, as it happens, I have learned a trick or two. But that fellow has the luck of the devil. No doubt he'll still be...
Oh, what's the use? All right, all right. I'll go to Ledechko.
Well, there's more than one. Good luck, then.
Czego się nie robi dla przyjaciół?
Yeah.
Kurczę, dopiero noc się zaczęła. Idę odpocząć. Mam 47 energii, jak wezmę czekania. No Henry zemdleje, biedak.
Hey.
Byłem pierwszy. Pobiłem tego konia na początku gry i dalej tu stoi. O, znaleziony. To jest dobry
There's
szef.
the man. Good work, Henry.
Thank you, sir.
I tell you to take a well-earned rest, but unfortunately,
Whatever you command.
Ježek refuses to talk to us.
Me?
Indeed. Normally, I'd send for Captain Burner to beat it out of him, but then I told myself that if
I'll try to get something out of him.
he's locked up in the tower.
Very well, sir. Sir Radzig, I believe you know Sir Wolf.
I do. We once had a rather amusing encounter. Such a shame he's turned to robbing and pillaging.
Wolflin asked me to give you his regards. And he said if you're going to march...
My God. It's a fine state of affairs when even outlaws want to march...
Perhaps it's not such a bad thing, my lord. It's good to know he's still loyal to you after all.
You're probably right.
An amusing encounter?
It happened before we went to Poland. I hired Wolflin as a mercenary to help deal with the royal matter. We were laying siege to Herstein Castle, because the lord there had been It was winter, and the mountain passes were knee-deep in snow. There was no way to get reinforcements or supplies to us. So, we were in a bit of a fit. By chance, the lady of the castle, Ophelia, arrived and wanted to get inside. Her carriage got stuck in a snowdrift, and Then Wolflin got the idea we would hold Lady Ophelia hostage in exchange for Lord Herstein's surrender, along with his men.
But they could easily have broken their promise once the lady was inside and refused.
Of course. We expected it, and we had something up our sleeve. It was snowing heavily, and the visibility was low. So they didn't notice it wasn't Lady Ophelia in the carriage. As soon as the gate closed behind the carriage, Lord Herstein came and gloated at us. Only in the meantime, Wolflin killed the whole escort and opened a side gate in the walls, where we were waiting. After that, shortly after, he returned to Poland, and I...
We parleyed with them and they...
How did Bernard feel about that? I think he
wasn't happy about it. But I told him so...
I'm glad you did.
I'll be going.
Look out. Oi!
Come on. Dobra, z tym Jerzykiem mamy pogadać. Ma tu niewiadę na koniu. Nie wiem, gdzie jest wejście do tej wieży. Tu? Nie, tu nic nie ma, fuck. A, stoję w tym miejscu, nie ma tego nade mną, to gdzie to może być? Gdzieś w murach? Chyba muszę do tego Bernarda iść. Jak będę lockpikować, to zaraz się zdenerwuję. Po co te nerwy?
I need the key to...
So, Sir Radzig let him have his way in the end.
Don't take it that way. He probably wants to talk to me because he reckons he can hoodwink me.
Just try not to mess it up.
Thanks. I think I've mastered the basics of combat.
I see.
I'm pretty good with the...
You're a bit cocky, ain't you? All right then, let's see what you can do.
I'm ready.
Master Strike.
Stand there, take your weapon, and fight. If you look like you know what you're doing, I'll teach you a trick or two.
W sumie teleportuje mu się ten miecz.
Enough. That will do. That wasn't at all bad. All right. Seems you're ready for the next lesson. Now, pay close attention. I'll teach you the most important thing. It's good to be able to attack. It's good to be able to fend off your opponent's blows. The best is when you're able to do both at once. A master stroke is when you parry your opponent's blow and strike him at the same time. Attack me, and I'll show you how it's done. See? I parry and strike in one move. There's no defense against this technique, and it's executed well. The thing is to time it right. Block right into your opponent's strike and match your movement to his. One elegant technique, and the fight is won. Try it. I'll attack slowly. You parry.
Okej. Przez tymi Master Strike'ami zacznę coś robić.
Good.
Jeszcze automatycznie się robią, nawet nie trzeba atakować, tylko blokujesz. Ej, walczę mieczem, a dostałem bonus do Axa. Interesujące.
Yeah. Yeah.
O, to nie tutaj jednak. Pancerze tu trzymają. O, fuck, halabarda. Już to jest fajna broń. Czy Henry nie może tego do ekwipunku schować? Chyba nie. Ale rozczarowanie roku. Warhammer. Dobra, gdzie jest ten chłop, co go mam przesłuchać? W tej dziurze? Nie, tutaj tu wbiłem. Amnezja. Mówili o jakiejś wieży. Wygląda jakby on był w stodole.
Is someone there?
Hey!
I'm glad.
Okej, naprawiłem swoje itemy. Też jest sklepik jakiś, nie? Chyba i nie. Kurczę.
Be quick about it.
To jest jakiś labirynt. No to już byłem. Teraz będę musiał wyszukać drogi, bo nie znajdę tego typa. Gdzie oni go trzymają? Tu jest. Jezus. Się nabiegałem. Siema.
God save you. Well, finally.
Why do you want to talk to me of all?
Radzig will keep me alive only as long as it takes to get everything I know out of me. You, on the other hand, gave me certain so I want to be sure that the secrets my life depends on.
I didn't promise you anything.
Very well, ask me anything you want.
What I want to know most of all is who's behind it.
Do you think I couldn't have handled it?
I'm not trying to insult you. It's just not a job one man.
All right, the way it began was I was short of coin, as usual.
Recruit you into...
I didn't inquire too much. In this business, you don't ask too many questions. But when they found out I wasn't just anybody, they put a foreigner by the name of Eric, gave me instruction. And there's someone highly placed at the monastery who's mixed up.
How did you come to hear of all this business?
I met some old friends in Colleen a few months ago, and they said they were heading for Sass.
Old friends?
Just a couple of brigands. We used to ambush the Margrave.
Nice friends you keep.
I was in dispute with the Margrave. A man in my position finds himself...
And then what?
Rapota and I had been living off stale crusts for a month, so I wasn't going to turn down the chance of work. We rode to Sasau and met with the recruiters. It didn't take long to realize I was a nobleman fallen on hard times.
Can you get to the point?
Well, they introduced me to this Eric, and he told me what was needed. They said...
Crimps? You...
Well, it seems so. I was giving the recruiters some of the coin.
Where can I find the
That's tricky. It was my friends who led me to them. We met with them.
You said you gave them money.
They'd ride to the mine gallery to see me.
This Eric, you reckon he's not...
He puts on airs, but he's just a naive young pup. And he's always going on about his lord.
Where can I find this Eric?
He used to come to the workshop unannounced. And after what's happened, I doubt...
This highly placed...
I've no idea who he is, only that he's no small fry.
I see.
No, he was supposed to supply me with materials too, but he backed out. Eric...
That'll do me for...
Will you put in a word for me with Sir Radzig? I'll swear allegiance to him if he'll have...
I can try, but I can't promise you.
No dobra.
Flour, egg, salt, yeast. Let it bake a bit. You'll be able to make some.
Level up od biegania. Przepuść mnie do szefa. Mam ważnego newsa. O mój Boże, tego strażnika to zaraz zabiję z ukrycia.
So what have you learned?
All sorts of things.
There's some foreigner called Eric behind the counterfeiting ring, and someone highly placed at the monastery.
The monastery? Really?
That's what Jezek claimed.
So it's worse than I thought. If this is true, we'll have to proceed with the...
Why? Can't we just...
No. If the church is...
So what will you do?
I'll have to think about it. It won't be an easy nut to crack. I'll have to consult...
I don't know, but he's recruiting armed men in Sasau.
Damn! So it looks like Pribyslavitz wasn't the end.
It most certainly wasn't, sir. And what's more, Sir Jezek is
You should return to Sasau and take a closer look at...
It might not be as straightforward as that. So Jezek didn't know them and has no idea how to fight.
You'll have to manage somehow, my lad. Don't tell me there's an armed force amassing here.
I'm not sure where to...
Then ask around the alehouses and...
Straciłem reputację, what the fuck?
Whatever you do, be careful, Henry. And best not... What we want is for the crimps to take you for just another village lad they can lure into their...
All right, sir.
I know I'm asking a lot of you, but...
Sir, there's one... Sir Jezek went with me without resistance.
My boy, my boy. You make promises in my name, but if it can prevent bloodshed, why? But I can't say yet what will become of him.
As you command, sir.
Hej, wykonuję te zadania i co chwilę mi reputację psy zbijają. Tragedia. Po co ja wam pomagam, jak plujecie na moją osobę cały czas? Tragedia. Rozwiązuję każdy problem, potem ich boli. Już że coś przysięgnąłem chłopowi. Come on.
Is that some new kind of game?
Pewnie miał jakieś kości podrobione, co?
I hope I can be...
Are you the one who played dice with Lord?
Played and won, lad. Fine noble he may be, but he can no more throw...
I can't disagree with you there. But look here, have you still got...
No, I don't. Some noble rode through here and we had a game or two. Only them dice kept falling his way.
Do you know where this fella...
He was waiting for someone here, but when they didn't show up by midday, he rode on.
There aren't many fords along the river. Can you tell me anything else?
Fine gent he was, well dressed, on horseback. Had quite a lot to say.
You said they fell...
Aye, no wonder.
That's all I need.
Good luck to you.
Nie będzie to takie proste, jak się wydawało. Tu gdzieś jest. Teoretycznie mamy po drodze. Zacznijmy od tego bailiffa.
God be with...
I've got a few questions for you, Bailiff, if you don't mind.
And what business is it of yours?
No one complained, though I'd be interested to know why you think they might. It was Lord Radzig who sent me.
Begging your pardon, but what the devil does Sir Radzig care about it? And I keep hearing the same from Sir Sebastian. And he...
Sir Sebastian?
Sebastian Baron von Berg.
Why should he care about the city?
Quite true. I'm in charge of this city, but he keeps telling me I've got cutthroats hiding around here.
You have an inn and the horse trails cross here. There must be many travellers.
Aye, it's true. Bedlam has broken out once or twice.
Has there been anything like that lately?
No. It's been quiet. I don't recall coming across anyone here.
Nobody looking for soldier?
There's always one or two like that.
I heard some recruiters are meeting in Sasau. Seemed likely they...
Do you think that people here complain and I don't do my job? Nothing of the sort. Old Lederman's the only one that comes complain.
And what does this Lederman complain of?
Lederman is our local tanner. Lives by the quarry.
They go there to fight and that doesn't bother.
Why would it bother me? Much better to brawl there than in the tavern. At least...
Have you heard any...
Nothing worth mentioning. Sure, there's been some talk about the miller.
I'll try asking him.
He lives on the other side of...
Thank you, Bailiff.
May the Lord watch over you.
Okej, reszta zniknęła. do Millera. Idź do Tonera. Okej.
God be with you.
I'm looking for the workshop of...
It's in the monastery courtyard. Take care now.
Nie no, to mnie nie obchodzi.
I'm looking for the master...
He's probably in his work. Farewell.
Nie mogę z nim zrobić dialogu. Chyba, że o kogoś innego chodzi.
Good health to you.
Tanner, I've heard all's not well with you.
It's better now.
No, I mean you've complained about some ruffian.
Aye, true enough. That lot's been a thorn in my side.
When are they there?
Nearly every godforsaken.
How many of them are there?
How would I know?
And did they all attack you?
Aye.
And nobody does the thing of...
I've been to the bailiff, but...
That's quite a bailiff, you...
A scarecrow would...
If you want, I'll...
Well, you look like you could move mountains, but... There are several of them and just...
Perhaps we'll be able to settle things...
Maybe. They might...
Perhaps I can reason with them.
Well, break a leg. Farewell.
Gadaj z brawlerami wieczorkiem. Okej. Na razie do tego Millera jeszcze skoczę. Nie mogę się doczekać, żeby te Master Strike'i przetestować w realnej walce. Może to jest rozwiązanie problemu kombatu w tym Kingdomie. Po prostu czekać, aż przeciwnik zaatakuje i go kontrować w kółko. Au.
Yeah.
Do wody.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Ojej, włamałem się. Miller Simon.
God be with you. Listen, have you heard about anyone looking to recruit?
No.
Come on. I know how it is with Millers. I've been friend.
So go ask that.
I doubt their ears reach.
Then it seems you're out of...
Surely we can come to someone.
I don't much care.
So, what do I have to do to...
Well, if I heard from those Miller friends of yours that you can be relied upon.
I'm Henry.
I expect Peshek sent you. And if it... The tailor in...
No problem.
Good.
You haven't heard?
Perhaps, but I'll not...
Why not?
Because we're in the middle of something.
Come on. Nothing bad.
Perhaps not, but I'll tell you when we're done.
Right.
God be with you.
Ale upierdliwy chłop. Zobaczmy teraz tego rycerza.
Yeah.
Okej. Najlepiej by było, jakby chillował na moście, ale go nie ma. Koleś, co przechodzi obok mnie, nie wyglądał na noblemana, ale pewnie mogłem go zapytać, czy coś. Czy go jeszcze złapę. Nie. Nie można z nim pogadać w ogóle. Mamy jakiś kamp. Dead.
You after something? I'm afraid my friend here won't tell you much.
Your friend? Oh, I'm very sorry. And, well, I don't want to be insensitive, but I was hoping to get something from him. My master's necklace, which he won at dice.
Your master? Who would that be?
Well, Sir Radzig Cobbler of Skalitz is my liege lord. I'm Henry, but just now I'm helping Sir Hans Capon with a private matter.
Those are weighty names in these parts. I'm Sir Anselm of Domkey, in the service of... Well, that's not important. I'd like to give you... that is... I'd like to ask you for your help.
I'm listening. Tell me what you know.
I will. And I'm sure it will help you find that necklace. The thing is, this is all my fault. I got held up on the way to meet Alphonse. By the time I got here, I found him like this.
God have mercy on his soul.
Amen, lad. I was heartbroken and enraged by turns, tearing my hair and cursing. Alphonse was my good friend, and it pains me to know he was only here on account of me. I brought him into a certain business matter to negotiate with some people, and he agreed. And this is how it ended up. When I finally pulled myself together, I took a look around and found some tracks. I followed them to the camp of those very brigands that Alphonse was supposed to negotiate with.
Nah, you can't trust anyone these days. So how can I help?
You can pass yourself off as Alphonse. Get into the bandits' camp and find that fucking murderer. And when you do, you'll find what you're looking for.
that doesn't make any sense.
No, no. They never saw him before.
Are you quite sure they don't?
Aye. He moved. So I reckon the best...
Now, wouldn't it be best?
I'd do it if I could, lad. Then the two of us...
Well, I hope I can avoid... Is there anything else I should watch out for?
The main thing is to look and sound like a noble, not a peasant.
And how am I supposed to...
Ask around. Now that I think...
Silver is silver.
No, not that I can... Oh, yeah.
What can you tell me about...
Indeed.
Yeah, sounds like a man...
You can always change the subject.
Wszystko wiemy chyba.
What do you know about the brigands?
Actually, they're not just ordinary bandits. They came here in the...
Why don't you ask some of the...
There's nothing I'd like...
What was the purpose of Sir Alf?
Look, Henry...
It'll be a bit hard to...
True.
I see.
No, neither damn politics.
My word.
So are you going to help me?
I'll help you. I'll have to go, though.
Thanks 1,000-fold. And for the love of God...
I'll bear that in mind. Looks like he died without a struggle. Maybe killed in his sleep. They took everything he had. Money, jewelry...
Niebezpieczny świat. 1400 którymś. No, mam jeszcze czegoś tutaj poszukać.
Someone was searching for something here. Were they out to rob him of everything he had? Or something in particular?
Kapelusz został? No, mój Boże, nie chciałem tego zrobić.
Hey, do you think you own the place? Snoring here? Clear
Hello.
off! Hey, get up off that bed. No business here.
Could it be someone was trying to get rid of something here?
No. Nie udało się. Jestem ciekaw, czy on przypadkiem tego naszyjnika nie ma i mnie nie oszukuje. Może ma w kieszeni. To podejrzany ten Alsem. Nie ma. Dagger, siekierka, precel. Teraz wracam. Jestem. Można przejechać normalnie? Kozak. Kam. Jesteś bandytą? Nie. O, jakieś koniki. Chyba znalazłem. Ale się urządzili. A dziewczynki tu są.
Would I be right in assuming this is...
You must be Sir Alpha, all the way from...
Prague, yes.
Oh, aye. The roads ain't safe.
Indeed, indeed, I concur. One must be where...
Right then, but you'll have to wait a while.
No matter.
But it's easy to pass the time here. There's always a dice game.
Jewelry?
That's right. Just go and see old Blaha. The fellas...
Thank you.
O nie, będę musiał w te kości grać?
What the...
Nie jestem fanem. Nogin.
Can I ask something?
Oh,
Who are you?
they call me Noggin.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Likewise.
Why are you hiding?
We're not hiding.
Oh, couldn't you rest from your profession just as well in Sasau?
What's Sasau got that we don't have here?
Have you been out of the camp recently?
Why would I?
Yeah.
Why would they? There's water here.
That's all I need. I'd like to ask you something.
Oh.
That's all I need.
Same łotry.
The chief has more important things.
Can I have a word?
What do you want?
What's your story?
I ain't, true enough. I'm a local. I don't go raiding with them. When they're here...
And what do you do when they're not?
Whatever's needed. But being the go-between for them that set up the ambushes pays well.
Can you tell me something?
This place? Anyway, one time I had to lie low for a bit, so I came here and ran into these gentlemen, who pay good coin when you bring them some wine and a bit of grub. Nothing terrible. Just that I was courting this one girl, only her old man and her brothers didn't take to me. Besides which, she was promised to some rich merchant. Once they had her married...
I'll leave you to it.
Smutna historia.
Can I ask you?
Ask away.
You're Mladotta.
I am.
Just curious.
You could put it that way. I ain't been here long, though.
Is that right?
Well, I was lying in wait for this wagoner, see? Because he'd been mouthing off about me, so I figured I'd take all he had for compensation. Anyway, I'm hiding there in the bushes, and I hear this wagon coming, so I jumped out to ambush him. As soon as he saw me with my weapon drawn, he started screaming bloody murder, and next thing, his armed escort comes charging.
Vexing.
Aye. Anyway, they caught me and took me with them. They figured I was Sir Erhardt's spy, and they wanted me to lead them to him. Of course, I thought so. While they were threatening to break me on the wheel, string me up and what have you, along comes the Baron with his merry band, and they...
That is quite an...
Ain't it just? If it hadn't been for me, the fellas would have run straight into a trap and it'd...
And how are things here?
We ain't allowed to leave. So I've been here the whole time. I don't mind, though.
You're Mladot?
I am.
Just curious.
You could put it...
You must tell me...
If you like.
That's all.
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here? Who's there?
Jakieś złote kości. No, chłopiec bogaty.
Who are you?
Look out.
No, z tobą miałem porozmawiać.
Can you tell me something about yourself?
What can I tell you? I can read and write, although I have to say, since the Baron took to rob it...
And what did he do before that?
What every landed noble does. He still had some estates and income from them, only he lost it all some years ago on account of...
I just want to eat and sleep.
How did you find it?
That was my doing. I heard from a scribe about some ownership feud that ended up badly for both...
Oh, that's a shame.
Aye, the vagaries of fortune, eh? Times are harsh and what have you. It's always been that way and always will. I wonder how many burned-out, abandoned ruins will be... How many folk will have no homes to return to? And
Amen to... Have you got any...
Nothing out of the ordinary. Just remember, we're not some bunch of dirty bandits. This is the... Not that I need to explain that.
Quite.
Well, that also means a man might take offence at something and challenge you to a duel. Always...
Ah, very well. I was told I could have a game or two here until Sir Erhard...
Aye, he's got his hands full at the moment. You must...
Including dice? It has come to my attention that...
True enough. We've got a fine pair of plate gauntlets, 2 necklaces, one of them's a lovely piece. Some other things, I don't...
Fuck. I'm almost sober again.
Do you really think it's a... Since you put it that way, sir, you want to play right away?
No hurry.
Nie ma go okraść? Nie chcę grać w tą kostkę. To bardzo nie chcę. Mam wrażenie, że jestem obserwowany.
Hey, hey.
Hop, sobie wisi.
No one's Robbie. Fucking boring.
Fucking weather, fucking tents, fucking camp. Camp life sure ain't easy. Fuck.
No. To wygląda jak dobre miejsce. Dupa. Tylko klucz miał.
I'll let you know when Sir Erhard has time for you.
Fuck, a thief!
O mój Boże, ten niebieski to mnie prześladuje, chyba go zabiję zaraz. Co mam powiedzieć? Bardzo, ale to bardzo nie chcę grać w kostkę. Chcę ich po prostu wszystkich nie zabić. To by
Chief
chyba
has more
łatwiej.
important things to attend to just now.
Ja się kręcę. Dobra, spróbuję zagrać w ten shit.
I want to play.
You'll have to wait.
I want to play dog.
You'll have to wait a while.
Nie wiem, w nocy grają w tę kostkę.
I'm so tired. Like it's the first time you got them.
Co on gadałem w ogóle?
Can I ask you?
Ask away.
Tell me something.
Why do you want to know? You want to spread the word about what a good duck. You know what they say. Curiosity killed the cat. But if you must know...
Berta?
You heard of me, have you?
And why are you hiding out?
I wouldn't call it hiding.
From what?
Things were getting a bit too hot for us.
Don't you leave the...
What are you trying to say? That we're shitting ourselves?
No. I was just wondering if you knew what's...
We come across hunters now and then, or pilgrims on the road.
See you later.
I want to play...
All right, good. You'll play against Noggin now.
Killing, fighting,
Diabelska kostka.
never losing, robbing, fucking whores and boozing. Take the women, burn the village, drink, annihilate and pillage. Burning, wrecking, making strife, how sweet it is a robber's life.
What a shit.
700 punktów, to 6K gramy, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here?
Co ja tu mam? O, 50. Zapomniałem trochę zasad tego.
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. I want to rob him. What else is there to do here? Fucking boring. Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here?
I'm so tired.
Goni mnie. 1700. Nie no, za długo to trwa. Okropna ta gra w kostki. Jeszcze z 5 ludzi mam tu pewnie ograć. O, koleś mnie przegonił jakimś cudem.
I gotta piss.
Fucking sickhead. Can't drink no more today.
Aha. Dodatkowe tury robi.
I'm so hungry, I could eat my boots.
Fuck, no one to rob here. Fucking bored.
Fuck. I'm almost sober again.
No one to rob here.
Mhm.
Filth and stink everywhere.
No
Should
nic.
have stayed home.
Po prostu zabiję tu wszystkich. Mam wywalone granie w te gówno kostki. Inne retardat minigierki.
Making strife. How sweet it is.
W tą stronę idę.
What she did. I only good scrap to cheer me up.
And a bloody flood.
The chief has more important things to.
So tired.
Granie w kostki, come on. To ma klucz do tego.
I just want to eat and sleep.
Well, I
And
never.
fuck.
Fucking sickhead. Can't drink no more today. Fuck. I'm almost sober.
I'd like to ask.
Ask away.
That's all.
A jak się napiję? Okej.
What the hell was that?
What?
You'll get one.
Au, 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 au. Nie wiedziałem, że chłop od razu zacznie mnie bić.
Killing,
Why you
fighting,
keep her like a
never
footpad?
losing, robbing, fucking, whores and boozing. Take the women, burn the village. Drink, annihilate and pillage. Burning, wrestling, making, strife. How sweet it is, a robber's life.
To mnie ktoś zauważył.
To the knees, have you?
Odbiłem się. Kto ma ten naszyjnik? Na pewno nie on. Henry się robi pijany.
So hungry I can eat my throat.
Dwa piwka walnąłem i Henry już ledwo stoi, słabo.
Fucking sickhead. I'll try today.
Come on.
Shut! Hey, this. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Take that.
Okej. Coś nie zadziałał ten Master Strike. A ta kamera to jest żałosna. I oczywiście typ mnie po plecach bije, lol.
What's the matter? Come on!
Come here.
Mrka!
Bring it on.
No, zmień mi targetowania.
You're dead!
Chłop jak ten Bernard wygląda.
Is that the best you can do?
I'll slay you, you scum.
What's the matter? Come on! Is that all you got?
Oh, fucking hell!
Fuck off.
Gone wicked.
Ow!
Co mnie nic tu nie widać.
Oh, and again!
Ow!
Alright, how's your dead? Come here,
You'll get one, boy.
Fuck off.
Fuck! Ow! Ow!
No. Zabiłem wszystkich. Gdzie ten naszyjnik? Nie miał go przy sobie.
What's going on here anyway?
Haven't you ever been in the camp?
Never quite this much.
They've got their loot, and now they want some fun. Booze, dice, and women. I'm the only girl here. They're more in...
Well, they seem very fond of their dice.
Aye. They always play the same way. Every player bets his most valuable piece of loot. Although it's a long time since anyone got killed.
I bet.
You do that, handsome.
On też nie ma tego naszyjnika. Mamy problem.
What do you think you're doing sleeping in someone else's bed?
To był kiepski pomysł z jej strony. No i nie ma tego naszyjnika. Cholera wie, kto go zawinął. To tu trzymają lód. No, nic tu nie ma. W jakiej skrzyni to jest? O, tu mamy skrzynię. Ale to nie to. Tak. Irytujące questy. Najpierw ci w kostkę każą grać, teraz jakaś ukryta skrzynia z lutem. Nie jest dobrze. No innych skrzynek tu nie widzę poza tymi dwoma. Jakiś super konik tu jest. Zaraz mi Henryk zemdleje. O, tu jest. No, pominąłem całą fabułę i granie w kostkę, ale trudno. Prawda, nie mogę stąd szybko podróżować? Come on. Może teraz? O, już lepiej.
My respects to you.
Co tu się dzieje?
Why did you thrash the tanner?
Because he came by one day, lost his money, and then started on about how we cheated him and ought to give him back his car.
He told me that you jumped him when he asked you to stop making a racket.
Well, that's sort of true. But he didn't start complaining until he lost his money.
I heard someone was looking for men willing to do anything.
Maybe. I work in the quarry, and they're always looking for extra.
That's not what I meant, but...
Good to you.
Ma się niczego nie dowiedzieliśmy.
Good day to you.
I've heard that someone's looking for men willing to do...
If I knew you better,
What went on with the...
when things got lively, I wasn't here. The others were. God be with you.
Good day to you.
I heard that someone's looking for...
Willing to do anything? Meaning what? Something filthy like helping the knacker? I would...
That's not what I meant, but... What happened with the tanner?
Nothing out of the ordinary. He came to test his mettle like everyone, but he couldn't even get past young Weed. Then he started whining about getting his money back because we tricked him, so we threw him out. He came back a few times after that complaining...
But you didn't?
No. And when he got really annoying, he got a punch in the mouth, and he hasn't been back. May the Lord watch over you.
I'm looking for work, and I've heard someone around here wants fearless men.
I've heard they might be looking for a new
Pewnie
knacker.
ciśniesz?
So if you're not afraid of
Różnie.
carcasses and the occasional
Trochę
pile of
pobocznych,
shite-
trochę fabuły.
Thanks, but no thanks. Word has it someone's hiring mercenaries and other fighters.
Ah, well, you've heard more than I.
The tanner sent me. He says you've been causing a commotion at...
Ha! So all his whining finally found a... Let me tell you something first, whelp. I'm the bailiff's man, and we're not doing anything wrong here. Old Lederman's only been whining like that since he lost a bit of silver.
Co to za misja? Szukam jakichś bandytów z Sasą. Bez głównego wątku.
Of course he did. Otherwise, no one would help him. Go ahead and ask the lads. They'll tell you the same.
I'll take you at your word.
The way I see it, you've got two choices. Screw that old liar and leave him be.
What do you mean, get down to business?
Well, you may think you're pretty tough, and if you give us all a thrashing, we might think it over. But then again...
If I break your arm, then you won't be coming here for a while, will you?
But I'm a fair fellow, so I'll make you an offer. If you enter our tournament and win, which means beating us all, then we'll go elsewhere. If you don't...
What are you doing here?
Nothing special. Just a little...
If I wanted to join in, what would I have...
It's pretty simple. First you have to beat Weed. He's that not too dangerous looking fella there. But some nights, he gets a good rest and he's got God on his side. Then you can try one of those three.
So the last match is...
That's right. They say a bout with me is no joke. Take care now.
Mhm.
God be with you.
Ty
I heard that
pierwszy.
someone was looking for...
No.
I heard you gave him...
It's his own dad.
Really?
That's what he told you? Bollocks!
He really tried to have a go?
He tried, but he didn't have...
Let's do it.
Let's go. God be with you.
Kolano na łeb. No, jeden z głowy. Co teraz? Aha. Następny.
Let's fight.
You look pretty good.
We'll see.
God be with you.
No, walka na pięści na pewno jest łatwiejsza w tej grze niż walka na miecze.
Let's fight.
That wasn't bad. Good luck to you.
Lol.
Let's fight.
That God be with you.
Szybko poszło. Ostatni został.
I want to fight.
You put on quite a show. Take care now.
To już koniec. Z groszem.
That was pretty good.
You were really good. I've got to hand it to you. Most lads don't.
What's that?
There are people here looking for really tough men, and I'd say you fit the bill. So when you walk through town this evening, if there's a light in the church, go in and wait a while. If they like the looks...
Thanks. Look here, lads. I hope I won't be seeing you around here again.
All right. We'll go. But if you want to fight again, you're always welcome. Farewell.
Teraz do kościoła mam iść. Nie wiem, czy ktoś na mnie tutaj patrzy, czy nie.
Who are you?
Opowiadaj ze mną, Jezu.
Get the hell out of here. There's nothing here for you.
Nie mogę stąd wyjść, nic nie widzę.
Good health to you.
I've taken care of the lads who were bothered.
God bless you, lad.
If anything else grieves you, just...
God be with you.
Gdzie ta pochodnia była? A gdzie się mój miecz podział?
What's up? Ow!
Yeah.
Yeah. Over there.
Do something! My God, over there!
Yeah.
Do something. My God. Over there.
Hey, you!
Help! Over there.
Hey, you! Don't move a muscle!
Szafaro.
There! Stop! Hey, you! Halt!
Mnie gonisz?
Surrender! You'll have to answer for your...
Co ty chcesz?
Now I'll teach you what clear off means. This definitely won't come cheap.
All right.
All right?
Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done on earth as it is in
Amen.
heaven.
Bandyci.
So, you've been looking for us, eh? What is it you want?
I hear you're hiring men who don't mind getting their hands dirty.
Is that so? And where did you hear that?
Taverns and the like? people talk.
Well, that's a pretty tale. But no one in any tavern told you to come here and wait, did they? So let's have it. Who told you?
The bailiff's man told me about you. The
Mówisz,
who
że to
runs the
dobra
fight club
misja?
at the quarry.
Did he now? Well, I hope you trounced him. Bastard took my money at dice.
If you want, I can give him a proper hiding, just to show you I'm serious.
Spare me the boasting. I've got a test ready for you. Let's see how you handle it before you tell us how wonderful you are.
What test?
Nothing complicated. We used to take anyone who looked like they could keep their head on straight, but not now. Now you can only join if you do what we tell you.
Which is what? Steal something?
Nah, not theft. If you want to join us, you have to kill Pius.
I'll have to find him first.
You don't need to find him. We know where he is.
Then why haven't you killed him yourselves?
It's quite a test. He's hiding in a monastery.
With the stable boys? It's not hard to get into the grounds.
No, not there. Oh, he would have been dead long since. He's in the, cloister, or whatever it is.
But only monks can get in there.
Just monks and Pius. He's an educated bastard. Seems he used to be a priest, but it didn't quite work out.
Who's Pius, and why should I kill him?
That's none of your business. But I'll tell you anyway, because it's an instructive tale. Pius was one of us, but he fucked up.
How? Did he steal something?
Yeah, that was part of it. Stole some money, ran away. A few boys died over it. Showed a distinct...
And how am I supposed to get into the cloister?
You'll think of something. Maybe there's a secret passage.
And do you have any other ideas?
Well, there's this one fellow been hanging around the taverns. Supposed to join them, and if he doesn't help, knock him on his ass and take anything he's got that you could use to pass it.
How would I recognize him?
He won't have been there long. He should be the only...
But what if there are others? What...
Normal? He always went about...
Yes, except he'll be given a robe and they'll take his...
Then you'll have to try and figure out which one of the novices it is, and get him to betray himself.
A misja to 10 sekund speedrun?
Get him drunk.
We're better. There's more wine there than in the royal cellars, and I doubt he suddenly stopped drinking.
Fine. So I've got to kill Pius. He's in the cloister, and to get into the cloister, I'll need to enlist the help of some boy who's joining the order, right?
More or less. And now the main thing.
The main thing is to kill him, isn't it?
Of course. But that's not all. All hell's gonna break loose in the monastery after the murder. So, either make sure nobody finds him, or hightail it out of there quick as soon as the job's done. But better if they don't find...
And what else? Should I come back here, huh?
No. Before you run for it, take his special dice and bring it as proof that you killed him. And if you can get him to tell you where he hid the coin,
Bring his dice and the money if I find it.
From the monastery, head east across the river. There'll be a swamp where you'll find a fire pit. Go there at night and light a fire. Make it nice and big and we'll show up. Take the dice and the money, and then tell you where to report. Got it?
Right, I'm to slip into the best guarded place in the entire region and kill someone. Take his dice and money, and then go to the swamp.
Yeah, that...
Well, you can at least say a few Hail Marys for me. I'm gonna need all...
And remember, take care.
W sumie nie muszę go zabijać, wystarczy, że tam kostkę ukradnę i mu powiem, żeby się schował czy coś.
No business. Are you dead?
Nie brzmi to zbyt skomplikowanie. Wracam do szefa. Men at arms. Ambush. No mój Boże.
Go ahead and gather your strength. You'll need it.
You'll get one.
Herrgott!
Come on.
Fuck it.
Forget that.
Fuck off.
Well then. Come here, Lily Liver. Is that all you've got?
Bandyckie psy. Jak tam z energią stoimy? Czy pójdę się przespać, coś zjeść? Mam po drodze? Tak trzeba do rana poczekać? No, mam 20 energii, to wypadałoby się przespać. Nic nie widzę. Też się tu chowasz?
Henry, I'm glad you came.
Mam twój naszyjnik.
God be with you, lad. I've got that necklace.
Excellent news! I'm not going to ask you how you did it. I want you to sneak the jewelry into Carolina's trunk along with this.
Can't I just hand them to her?
You cannot! Under no circumstances must she find out who sent them. Otherwise, the whole secret admirer ploy is fucked. Oh, and by the way, Henry, watch out for the butcher. He keeps a very close eye on his daughter, and if he catches once you've delivered the things...
Goodbye.
God bless you.
Sir, this investigation into the Neuhoff man.
What have you found out?
I tracked down a gang of robbers who recruited killers for Pribyslavitz. They know the horse.
That's excellent news.
So far, not much. If I'm going to infiltrate them, I have to do what they say. That means murdering one of their former cronies, a fellow they call...
You have to kill a criminal to prove yourself to them? Huh.
That's not the worst of it. This Pius is hiding out in the monastery pretending to be a novice.
Good God above, that's another matter entirely. They don't let just anyone into the cloisters, and the abbot won't give up any of the novices. Secular law has no jurisdiction inside the monastery. but this is the second time that something untoward has happened there. First the counterfeiters, now this. I'd be glad to have someone take a look inside.
What should I do with Pius once I find him?
Don't kill him. Bring him to the bailiff in Rattay. He'll interrogate the man and give him a fair trial.
It doesn't sound like an easy task, sir. Getting into the cloisters, finding Pius, and then getting him to the bailiff.
Far from it, lad. But I have confidence in your abilities.
It seems like the only way to find Pius is to join the order. Damned if I know how, though.
A bit of meditation and learning would do you good. If it's really the only way to get to him, then you'll have to do it. I'm sorry I can't be of much help. Sadly, my relations with the... See you later.
Chłop dosyć bezużyteczny, niestety. Dobra, jakiejś Karolinie mam naszyjnik wrzucić z listem. To nie powinno być trudne, w końcu jestem mistrzem łotrzykiem na tym etapie gry już.
God be with you.
Tam, że wyląduję u tego rzeźnika od razu. O, pewnie na górze jest ta jej skrytka. A, to jest ta baba.
My humble greeting.
See you later.
Udało się.
God save. Goodbye.
Mara. No i znowu do tego monastera. Się nabiegam tym Henrym?
Yeah.
Kości. Co za nami? Puste. tu nie przejdziesz, litości, no. Oni nie wiedzą, że mój Henry ma astmę? To ty jesteś? Co, ja nie wiem, z kim mam pogadać?
Good day to you. You wouldn't be caught. No.
Take care now.
Good health to you. Good luck to you.
God be with
You wouldn't be.
No. May the Lord watch
Napisane, że to młody chłop.
Good day to you.
You wouldn't be.
No.
Farewell.
What?
Calm down.
I get
Here.
O, jest.
Good day to you.
Are you Carl by any chance?
I am. Why do you ask?
I've heard that you're bound for the monastery.
Yes, it's true. But I've convinced my faithful guardian, Manfred, to give me a few more days of freedom. Mind you, he won't let me visit the brothel. So instead, I'm devoting...
My name is Henry.
Pleased to meet you.
What if I...
I would give you your weight in gold, if I had any. But if you help me... So what? Listen, friend, let's raise a glass. Please, get... Good luck to you. One beer.
Good health.
You're Manfred?
Indeed I am.
I've been looking for you two for quite some time. I've been sent by the young...
So, I'm just a...
Tankard here.
You must have a mighty thirst.
There's no doubt I'd enjoy a drink. Heaven knows I deserve it.
So let's drink together.
I can see you're a...
God be with you.
O mój Boże, kości. Cringe.
May the best man win.
Przynajmniej nie do 10 000.
Over here. Make order. Hey, ale here.
This'll be the one.
Czy ja muszę z nim w ogóle wygrać? Nie lubię tej minigierki, strasznie zajmuje za dużo czasu.
God's holy hat! We'll see.
I'm hungry. I'd like a bite to eat.
My pleasure.
Oczywiście teraz będzie napierdalał dodatkowe rundy, bo wygrałem raz. Albo i nie, wyzerował się.
How much longer must I wait?
I'll be right back with that tea. Yeah, give me a minute.
Trochę greedy. Boost. Dobra, wywalone mam. Kogo to obchodzi ta zjebana gra?
I'm looking. He's probably.
Farewell.
Would you let us?
I would not.
You must have a.
There's no.
So let's drink.
I can see.
Good luck to you.
Trzeba to grać. Ja jebę. Dobra, wywalone mam. Po prostu włamę się do tego klasztoru i tyle. Jebać te poboczne questy i całą tą głupią grę, która mnie zmusza do grania w te jebane kości. Albo poczekam do nocy i po prostu okradnę tego typa, czy tam zabiję, co chce wejść do klasztoru. Wszystkie te retarded minigierki do kosza.
I wonder what Teresa's doing now. I could stop by and see her again.
Nie obchodzi mnie ta baba. Gdzie ten Karl? Na górze, okej. Mój Henry jest psychopatą kompletnym, tak swoją drogą. Ale cóż, lepsze to niż granie w kości.
Fuck off before I...
Teraz ciebie też zabiję.
What's the matter, laddie? Need the shit?
Stawaj, Manuelu. To nie patrz tam, za drzwi.
What do you want here? Pop it, or I'll call a guard.
Masakra z tymi typami. Gdzie jego kultura? Spać, gdy przychodzą goście? Nie wiem. Raczej niż zwierzę się zachowują ci goście w tym klasztorze? Przynajmniej trupa sprzątnęli.
I'm Carl. I'm supposed to...
We expected you sooner. Weren't you supposed to come here with your guardian? It's been so hectic.
He gave me the papers and left me at the gate. He must be used to that, though.
But that wasn't very considerate of... It's been so hectic here lately, novices arriving one after the other. The last one didn't even have a letter, and you'd think his backside was on fire.
You took him without the letter?
My guess is he wanted to hide from someone. But he's a priest and knows how things work in the monastery. So there was nothing to prevent him. You're a different case, though.
Naturally. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
So then, are you ready to enter the Order of St. Benedict?
I am.
Then you must rid yourself of all your worldly possessions. Sell them or give them to the poor and needy or donate them to the monk. Inside the gatehouse is a trunk in which you will find monk. Put away all your possessions and dress yourself in the habit. Then you may rest a while I go and... Good luck to you.
Nie no, tak być nie może, że ja mam swoje itemy zdjąć. Tak być nie może. Przecież ja mam 10 000 itemów w ekwipunku. To mi zajmie lata, zanim ja to wszystko odłożę. Robimy inaczej. Włamę się tutaj i po prostu zabiję tego gościa. A najpierw muszę kielicha walnąć.
Hey, who's that?
Good heavens, what do you want here? Go now.
What do I have to...
You must want to...
And if I do...
That's all you need. But the main thing is to feel it in your...
Fajna muza.
Hey, who's that?
Mamy książki.
You were in a place intended only for monks.
Leave. What was that?
Don't move a finger! Surrender! You committed a crime and I'm arresting you.
I'll...
Ow!
You don't belong here. Leave right now.
Is that the best you can do?
Now I'll teach. If it was up to me.
Just my luck. Look, I can't tell you any...
My heart.
A mój Boże. Nie mogę po prostu się przebrać za tego monka? Znajdź to tonight. Fuck.
Are you deaf? Is someone there? Don't move a finger! Surrender! You're under arrest for breaking... Hey! Yeah! Hey!
No to nie ma sensu. Co zjebane questy, każą te itemy odkładać, niech sobie pizdę wsadzą takie questy, gdzie mi ekwipunek zabierają. Serio. Bo gorzej być nie może.
Strange feeling being without all of that.
Okej, automatycznie się odłożyłem.
Everything's prepared. It's time for you to take your vows.
Do I really have to wear this?
You'd better get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life.
Sara mnie nie rozpoznają po tym, jak robiłem tutaj 10 śledztw dla innych ludzi. Znalazłem podejrzanego typa.
Brothers in Christ, we have gathered here today to welcome a new novice
W drugiej
into our
części
midst.
Henry jest gejem, w tej nie.
Dear brother, forget your former life and embrace your new vocation in the community of the monks of St. Benedict. Opus Dei, obedientia, obprobria, the service of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort.
To jest
These are
jedynka.
the cornerstones and
W
succor of
dwójce nie
our
ma
order,
kościołów,
which on
są
this
tylko
day
ten.
shall become your own.
Jak się nazywa żydowski kościół? Zapomniałem. Cerkwie?
Suscipe me, Domine, secundum eloquium tuum et vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
Suscipe me, Domine, secundum in loquium tuum vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione made
Accept your new name, Brother Gregor. wear it with honor. Welcome, brother.
Buziaczki. Hehe.
Welcome, brother. I am Antonius, a novice like you. I've been instructed to guide you around the monastery and tell you what you can expect and what your duties will be.
Nie ma importu chyba save'a.
Thanks for helping me out during the ceremony. I had no idea what I was supposed to do.
You don't know Latin, do you? Don't worry. Work in the scriptorium will teach you fast enough. Why exactly are you here? Was it your choice? Or did someone force you to come?
It was my choice. For a common lad like me, it's the easiest way to get an education and do something worthwhile with my life.
It looks like we're both here for the same reason.
Would you tell me something?
I'm a novice and I'm here because I'd make a poor merchant. I like books and I want an education. Although I must say, so far the monastic...
Let's go then.
Good. But before we do, here's a letter directly from the prior telling you all your regular duty. Make sure to read it this evening, so you know how things work. Follow me closely. Remember one word: discipline. It's your job to work and pray. You serve the Lord now, not your own bodily needs.
Ten dokument. Trzecia rano. Początek dnia. Czwarta, modlitwa. Szósta, papuł. Ósma, coś tam pracuje. Jezu. Ej, zgubiłem się. Gdzie on poszedł? Nie poczekał na mnie.
This is the way to the dormitory, where we all sleep. You'll find a free bed there, which is now yours. Do you know the first thing the monastery taught me? To appreciate sleep. We rise before dawn every day. Takes a bit of getting used to. This is the garden, a place for silent contemplation and meditation. Centuries ago, this monastery was founded by the most esteemed of brothers, Saint Procopius. His earthly remains can be found in a cave under the monastery, and his spirit wanders the corridors at night,
Henry jest
punishing
pijany.
any misbehaving novices. So beware. Here are the frattery and scriptorium, together with the library. These are the places where we work. Ora et labora. Pray and work. As a novice, you must always listen to your superior brethren.
Zaraz się przewrócę.
Babas monk, who punish every infraction. You'll know them by the canes they carry. Do what they say. This is the refectory, where we come together to eat. During meals, you must be silent. Only one brother reads aloud from the rule of Saint Benedict. The rule is the only
Ale
rule
rad.
we recognize, with the exception of those from God himself. If you break any of its precepts, expect a swift punishment. But I've already told you about the circuitous.
Nic nie widzę.
The library, the pride of our monastery, a trove of learning. We don't just read books here, we also copy them. You too will learn how. And that's all. Today you are still free from duty. If you need anything, ask any of the brothers.
Thanks for showing me around.
Will you tell me something?
There's not much to tell. It's peaceful here.
So you chose to come here?
It may seem strange, but I'm one of the few novices that did. I might be the only one. The truth is, the idea of spending my life in a monastery was more...
It occurred to me you might be the man to ask.
Lockpicks? You surprise me, brother. And you, a nobleman's son. But...
I'd like to ask... Are there any...
Yes. From the moment talk began about electing a new abbot.
Tell me something about...
Abbot Peter is old. When he dies, they'll have to select a new abbot from amongst the brethren. I'm no priest, but tell me...
I'm here in the monastery looking for a thief. He had a...
You don't say. And who are you to take...
Someone whose job it is to investigate the case, find...
Punishment?
I don't know yet. Perhaps you could help me find...
The missing thief? If I knew anything, I'd tell you, but I suppose it must be one of the novices.
I know. Aside from me, there are only 4...
3? Please, leave me out of it. No one knows anything about Lucas. Siskin might be a lot of things, but a monk isn't one of them. And Yodok, actually, the more I think about it...
Maybe you're right.
Don't fret, my friend.
Henryk taki niewyraźny, bo ledwo stoi. Dobra, chyba wytrzeźwieje po godzinie, nie? Nie, jest jeszcze gorzej.
The forbidden books must be in that cabinet.
Forbidden books. What would you like?
I'm Gregor.
I know. But I've no time for idols.
What, you do nothing else?
It is my penance and...
Nie mam wytrychów. Stop to.
I'm Gregor.
I know. And you are? Lucas, also a novice.
I'd like to know something...
I don't...
Tell me about Antonius.
I'd like to, but there's no...
Will you tell me something? I mean, where you're from. What's...
I'm a novice, and my...
Come on.
I could, but I don't want to. I'm sorry. What has been isn't important.
If you could.
But I can't vote.
Nie ma nic przy sobie.
I'm Gregor and
I know. I saw you in the church during the ceremony.
What does that mean?
I make sure everyone observes the rule.
When it's not the way it should...
Then we're authorized to mete out punishment. But certainly...
About you and...
Ask me anything?
Tell me something about
Nevertheless is weak and toothless. He's full of hot hair. How anyone could think...
I'd like to know what...
Well, the young brothers feel they don't have the same... Nevertheless is lying when he says he wants to...
It's a mystery.
I'd like to help.
One that'll soon be solved.
I'm convinced Nevertheless must have done something that would grow.
So, I should...
Exactly.
Once I find some...
Salve. Be well.
Thank you for... I'd like to ask... What can you tell me?
And what can I say? You're here to demonstrate.
I meant something specific about...
But you know them yourself. Antonius is hardworking and will help with any... I tell you,
Skomplikowane zadanie.
is beginning to tire me out.
We're none of us getting any younger.
Monki. Same monkę.
What do you desire?
I know you're pious.
So you're finally sure? Tell me, Gregor, or Carl, or whatever your true name.
I don't know.
Well, at least you're prepared to think and not just play bloodhound for a pack of nomads.
Szybko zgadłem.
And I'm glad you have your doubts.
I don't want to be like the people I'm looking for. If I have...
You know, we're both pawns in someone else's game. They have plans for us. But we don't have to let them use us. We can just forget all about it. And go our own way. I was a bandit. And I was at Nyhof. I've robbed and stolen. But what I saw at Nyhof made me realize my life was worth shit. But I still had a chance to change for the better. Here in the monastery, I've had plenty of time to think things over.
So the evildoer changes his ways and finds God.
Both of us can leave this place. You can go back to your people, and I can go somewhere where I can live out my life in peace.
You're right. But the people who sent me will find out if I don't...
They won't if we're clever about it. No one has... Before we make a run for it, we'll make it look like someone's killed me. Loads of blood, a tattered scrap of my habit, and footprints leading toward... There we'll split up. You go for your bounty.
Raczej cię zabiję.
Good. Let's do it your...
Good. I'm glad that despite our initial discord, we could reach an agreement. Here, take something to calm your stomach. Now we'll need the keys to the monastery.
What are you going to do?
I need to get ready for a long journey.
What do I need the key?
How else will we get out?
Getting the keys...
I know, but Brother Solarius is a reformed thief. Or there's the hard way. Steal...
They both sound hard to me. And where am I supposed to get my hands on...
You'll find a parchment in the kit...
All right, that's it.
Excellent. Come and Gregor.
Nie wiem, czym go zabić. Który to ten monk? Co mu ukraść klucz, czy coś tam? Pewnie ma osobne łóżko. No i nie ma wytrychów. Fuck. A. Jak trzeba kucnąć. Też nic.
Leave me be. I want to sleep.
To ja miałem wstać o 3:00? Bo o 4:00.
This is not a good time.
Jak ja mam dołączyć do nich?
Can't you see?
O, on ma klucz.
Apage Saturnus.
What's the meaning of this? Have you been possessed by an evil spirit?
Ten to u mnie diabeł. No nie, oczywiście nie uda.
Can't you see?
No, irytująca misja, Jezus. To jeszcze trzeba ją przejść. Możecie stąd iść?
Peace be with you, brother.
Git. Fuck. A nie, ma ten klucz. Myślałem, że go nie ma. Gitara.
anything has been ordered by the superior, receive it as a divine command.
Talk to me, bro.
I have everything.
Show me.
You don't have the goat skin of blood. Move.
Grumbling or
Greetings, brother.
Greetings to you, brother.
Trouble?
You're young, perhaps intent.
For if the disciple obeys with an ill will and murmurs, not
I'm interested in.
with his lips but simply in his heart, then even though he fulfills the command, yet his work will not be acceptable to God, who sees in his heart as this, he will incur the punishment due to murmurers, unless he amend and make it satisfactory.
Nie ma miejsca dla mnie.
Is done for the obedience that the superiors is given to God. For if the
Dominus tecum.
I'm Gregor.
I know.
That means you get to leave them.
No, not at all.
Is there anything I...
You know, there is. Perhaps you... I'm interested in...
You can count.
In order to get the recipe for... I, however, think if God sent us not just illnesses, but also the medicine to cure them, the cure for Abbot Peter's illness could be contained in one...
Why are they forbidden?
Because they contain occult and demonic... It's nonsense, of course. This is nothing but a book of medicine. Ibn Sina, also known as Avicenna, is universally acknowledged.
Where can I find?
In the library, there's a... No one will notice if one...
Is there anything you can tell?
There's a key to the cabinet in the prior's chambers. The library...
Why can't you do...
Because I'm one of the highest-ranking monks here, and one day I'd like to become abbot.
You could just ask.
Do you honestly think I haven't tried?
I'm ready.
One more important thing. There's all... They say, bro, we'll soon have...
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I want you to prepare... Once you finish them...
W tą alchemię mam się bawić? Nie, dobra. Walić tego questa. Kompletnie nie obchodzi mnie ten klasztor. Robienie tej alchemii, granie w kości, inne gówno. Gdzie jest ten typ? Po prostu go zabiję na tym. W środku klasztoru i tyle. Sfistuję go na śmierć, jak znajdę save'a. Ale go nie mogę znaleźć, więc mamy problem. Nie chce mi się już w to grać w ogóle. Taki gówniany jest ten quest. Wszystko, co w tej grze nie lubię, trzeba robić. Czy fajnie, że jest ten klasztor i sobie możesz zobaczyć, jak ci monkowie żyją, ale mnie to nie obchodzi. To naprawdę jest takie gówno. Wiem, czemu to jest w grze. Fajne to jest, ale nie chcę mieć z tym nic wspólnego. Mam wywalone.
Brother, what are you doing here?
I was feeling a bit...
Brother, I'm sorry, but this is your first...
Stop, Gregor!
Brother, is this a tavern?
I've had enough of this.
You dare...
Yes, brother.
You failed to...
Powalili mnie.
The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on daily manual labor. Idleness is the enemy of the soul. Therefore, the brethren and again at fixed hours.
Jak mam klucz do tego klasztoru? Nie mogę po prostu stąd wyjść, wziąć swoich rzeczy i tu wrócić w pełnej zbroi i zabić tego typa? O. Teraz mogę sobie wrócić. No i teraz możemy... Teraz mogę z nim porozmawiać. Teraz mogę bawić się w mnicha.
Sin makes us avoid evil words. Therefore, since the spirit of silence is so important, they should speak and rarely be granted.
To był ten chłopak.
The disciples' part is to be silent and to listen, and for that reason, if any.
Ale irytująca gra, masakra. No i mi zniknął. Fuck. Ciekawe, czy mogę w ogóle pancerz tu założyć i podnieść sobie charyzmę, żeby te wymówki robić. Się zdenerwują. Tylko tą szatę mnika zostawię. Może mi tej charyzmy to nie dało.
Aha, Greg.
I'm looking for some...
And what?
I'm looking for...
Lock picks?
I'd like to practice opening locks.
Just for fun. Pull the other one, brother. It's got bells on. Anyway, you're barking up the road. Praise be to...
I'm looking for...
And what?
I'm looking...
Lock?
What's it to you?
Peace, brother. There's no... So you heard I used to be a burglar, did you? I put it all behind. I'll trade them for...
what do you...
You have no business here if you aren't a monk. Be gone.
Bo wykryli, że to ja zabiłem. Mogę po prostu do nocy poczekać? Go zabić we śnie? Jak to biegniesz?
What are you doing? What are you doing here? Well, probably the same as you.
Oh, I see. Well then, I'll just concentrate.
As you wish. And if until recently it was...
Maybe I could get...
Oh, that would be...
We'll see what I can do.
What was that?
Tak. Otworzyłem to, żeby zamknąć.
Is someone there? Why aren't you in the dormitory?
Jesteś głupi? Nie wiem, co się dzieje z tymi wszystkimi questami.
Mother of God, what are you doing, you wretch?
Pan już mnie wykrył. Ej. Nie mogę ich tu zabić, za głośne to jest.
Cease this disgraceful behavior.
Surrender! You've committed a crime.
Kto mnie wykrył, jak zabiłem tego gościa? Dobra, tu jest Monk jeszcze. Mad Monk.
Brother Cyril mentioned that you didn't submit.
I was feeling...
Brother, I wasn't born. This is your first... Brother never...
I had other affairs that needed to be attended to.
Brother, I wasn't born yet. This is your... Where were you?
I definitely was there. I did come a little late.
Brother, I'm sorry. Now this is your third warning. And do you know what that means? A day in...
Very well, brother.
I still need to look through your pocket. You have a weapon. Here in the monastery. I don't care where you... You failed to complete your...
Nie zabiłem jeszcze wszystkich nowicjuszy. Ajajaj.
Brother...
You're right, brother.
This is your first... Brother never...
You're right.
This... Where were you?
You're right, brother.
Now this is...
Very well.
You have... You...
Ding, ding, ding. Kryliśmy morderstwo. Fuck off. Najgorzej, że dwóch ich idzie. Objective started, go to bed. Stąd uciec. Lol. Jakieś dymy.
Brothers, this horrific event requires extraordinary precaution.
To the courtyard, everybody! Every single one of us must be searched. Certainly if the murderer is here, we'll find him.
Gdzie jest wyjście? Co za labirynt?
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Jak się wychodzi z tego klasztoru?
Is someone there?
Nie ma mnie tu. A. Udało się. Jestem wolny. Uff. Koniec pajacowania. Zakładam, że może mieć to negatywne konsekwencje, patrząc na to, że na dobrą sprawę mnie wykryli. I zabiłem dużo ludzi. Zaraz wracam.
Hey, you! Halt! Hey, you! Don't move a muscle. I'll have you. I'll have you. Surrender now. Hear me? I won't repeat it again. Right, the fun's over. Well landed. Yeah. Give up.
Czy on mnie bije, bo nie mam pochodni, czy o co chodzi?
I'm over here.
Czemu on mnie atakuje? Nie mogę się poddać.
No one is allowed to creep around here with
O mój Boże.
This definitely won't.
Oh well.
You purged yourself before the law.
Chłop mnie chciał zabić, bo nie mam pochodni. Zabiłem przed chwilą tonę ludzi w klasztorze. Nie potrzebują cię tam? O mój Boże, ci strażnicy to są takie ludzkie odpady.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
To jest do cholery.
Yeah.
Gdzie jest most na drugą stronę? Czy ja nie muszę tędy jechać? To pewnie mnie rzeka zablokuje. Ja pierdolę, no. Z tym koniem też. Cokolwiek dotknę, to się przewraca. Chyba nie mam... Co? Co to ma być? Jest jakiś żart? Zlazłem z konia i umarłem? Cepnęło mnie tej wioski. Ja pierdolę. Nie mogę z tą grą. Trolują mnie po prostu na każdym kroku. Z tymi questami i dziwnymi mechanikami i innym shitem. Boga w sercu nie mają, tyle powiem.
This looks like the place they were talking about.
Morning, sunshine. Hope we didn't wake you.
Kurva! Did you have to sneak up on me like thieves?
We are thieves. Besides, we had to make sure you weren't followed. Or trying to lead us into a trap. But enough of this chit-chat. Let's get down to business. We heard there was some trouble at the monastery. Question is, was it the right sort? Did you do that job we agreed?
Do you think I'd be sitting here if I didn't do it?
How should I know?
It's done.
You've got...
I didn't find anything unusual on him.
I'd say that's unusual for...
Well,
have you got it on?
Yeah.
Great. Since that's the money we paid the bastard for a job he did.
Sure.
Well, I never. What are you so glum about? You didn't think I'd let you keep it, did you?
What now?
What now? You did your job.
But what do you need people like...
I'm just a crimp. All I do is recruit. Now you get...
Where?
Are you seriously telling me you didn't notice the camp? No, there's a hill above Sasau. And on top, there's a...
And they'll let me in just like that?
Good point. Show this to them.
That's all?
That's all. You'll learn everything you need to know at Varnic. And hurry up. I've got a feel...
No, nie robię tych questów w taki sposób, co powinienem, ale udało się popchnąć fabułę do przodu. Co się dzieje? Niezłe tekstury. Gadaj z Januszem. Dobra, przy okazji powiem o tym naszyjniku czy coś tam. Temu Hamsowi. Mam negatywną reputację tutaj, no cóż. Unlucky. Halo? Czyta się to? Ciężko powiedzieć. Hmm. Herald. Te wąskie przejścia porobili w tym zamku.
Sir, I have news, and I'm sorry to say it's nothing good.
After everything that's happened, you have even worse news. That's almost impressive.
I'm afraid so. It's going to happen again, and on an even bigger scale.
You're full of good cheer, aren't you? What exactly will happen?
It seems the Privislavitz encampment was just the start, and they're far from defeated.
How did you find out?
I found a recruiting agent who worked for them and let him recruit me.
Ah, God's holy hat. You never cease to surprise me, lad.
And what did you find out?
They have another much bigger encampment in Vranik near to Sasau.
What do those bastards want? And who the hell are they?
To hurt us? Conquer the region? I'm not sure yet, but I can find out.
How?
I'm one of them now. I have their secret sign. I know where their camp is. All I have to do is go and take a look.
That's out of the question. It's too risky.
Sire, compared to everything I went through to get this, it will be child's play. I already passed their test. They trust me.
Then we'll have to attack them before things get out of hand. Ideally, right now, when they're not expecting us. Once we catch that mangy little shit, we can ask him nicely what he wants. But then again, before we attack, it would be useful to have a spy go and scout out how many of them there are and what they're up to.
I don't want you to...
It's much less risky than our raid on...
All right then, Hal. Go there and find out how many of them there are.
Yes, sir.
Godspeed.
Mm-hmm.
Hey!
No, ja z tym Hansem chciałem pogadać. W innym miejscu jest. Dobra, może ten turniej się pobawię.
The Lord be praised. I'd like to enroll. Come tomorrow, and don't forget. I'd like to enroll. Come tomorrow, and don't forget to. What are the rules? Well.
Thanks.
Goodbye.
Muszę przyjść jutro. Miałem wcześniej opcję, żeby po prostu poczekać na ten turniej. Teraz jej nie widzę. Ja jebę. Muszę sobie przerwę od tej gry zrobić. Jeszcze raz spadnę z konia i nie wytrzymam chyba. To jest takie irytujące, masakra. Już nie mogę.
What the...
Gdzie ten menel?
God be with you, lad.
I delivered the things.
I already know. My spies told me everything. She was wearing the necklace.
So you'll go to the rendezvous?
Certainly not. I'm not going to pounce on her like a bull in rutting season. Her feelings must be allowed to mature gradually.
I thought you didn't believe in witches.
This is no witch's brew. It's an absolutely tried and tested elixir called Musk of Infinite Allure.
Musk of Infinite Allure?
I'm sure I can rely on you.
Take care. A tankard of ale, please. I'm honored. See you later.
Chciałbym się przespać tutaj, ale nie widzę takiej opcji dialogowej. To mogę po prostu walnąć się w kimono? Pewnie w nocy mnie wywalą. Albo i nie. Możesz? Spróbuję wziąć udział w tym turnieju. Zobaczymy. Więc nauczyłem się tych Master Strike'ów. 1 na 1 powinniśmy dać radę jakimś Januszom, co nie?
God be with. I'd like to. All right.
Of course.
All right. And I need to.
Longsword.
Good. God be with you. The first combatant will be Jake the Stake, a brewery hand from Ratai. And his adversary will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Zagrajmy Kabla. Welcome, our warriors!
O,
All is
walczymy.
prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
No, dalej nie umiem to grać, po prostu łoję go po głowie.
Fuck!
Konałem pana Jake'a.
Who emerges victorious from the first round is Henry of Skalitz. Change weapons for the
Siekiery.
second bout. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields. We have a victor in the second duel.
Poszło easy.
Henry of Skalitz.
Po prostu walić
Is
ich na łeb.
hereby declared the victor in this round and shall proceed to the next round.
Walić ich na łeb i tyle. Jakoś to działa.
Entering
Oh.
the arena now will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Zagrajmy Kabla, who will measure his skills against Thaddeus, commander of the guard at Talmberg. Let us wish the
Ważny
combatants
zawodnik.
luck. All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords. Ah! Jesus!
Czy nie idzie mi to?
What's for... Yeah! You've got to be.
Lost your wind?
I'm over here. Fuck it.
What the fuck?
Look at this. Curse it.
To jest cheater. Nic nie mogę zrobić. Nie wiem, wygrałem to i tak on mnie uderzył.
Cunt!
Za wolne te pojedynki. Ile razy mogę bić tego gościa i on to nic z tego nie robi, lol. Nudy. Straszne nudy. Te walki. Koleś jest nieśmiertelny. Bije go 5 minut, nic się nie dzieje. Blokuje 10 ataków z rzędu, też mu się stamina nie kończy.
Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
Nie klikałem.
Take that!
Jeden. Runda trzecia.
As is customary, the weapons for the third bout have been chosen by our gracious Sir Hanush. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
Na 2 hity mnie zdjął. No cóż, próbowałem. Próbowałem, nie wyszło. Ograł mnie. W tej pierwszej rundzie to nic nie mogłem zrobić, w drugiej go sklepałem w parę sekund, w trzeciej on mnie na 2 hity zdjął. Dalej, wydaje mi się, że walka w tej grze jest beznadziejna. Szczerze mówiąc. Ja się poddam po prostu ze zrozumieniem tego systemu. To nic z tego nie będzie, niestety.
Welcome.
I've heard you know of some
Oh, naturally.
Moses.
How do you think he managed to get his people to fuck?
Yeah, so it would seem.
Who do you take me? But since you are...
That's not much.
Really? What? If you like, I can mix... This is a matter that demands experience.
But to your apprentice,
See, you read my...
about that rest.
Yes,
Yes, I need.
I understand. I'm...
I won't be drinking it.
Take care now. Shit!
Ach. Chciałem ukraść te 4K z powrotem, ale ktoś na mnie patrzył.
I'll have a beer.
Czyli będę musiał robić miksturę dla tego Hansa. To nie chce mi się nawet tego robić. Walić tę alchemię. Myślę o tym, jak kraftowałem mikstury dla tych chorych, to nie warto. Jak mam tu wjechać? Tu widzę ścieżkę. Może się na koniku uda pod górkę jakimś slalomem. Ale powiem szczerze, ta gra mi się za bardzo nie podoba, ten Kingdom Come. Większość mechanik mi się nie podoba. Klimacik jest ok, ale poza tym ta gra w sumie jest się. Jak tak o niej myślę, to za bardzo mi się nawet do niej nie chce wracać. A nawet fabułą się nie nacieszę i tymi questami, bo skipuję wszystko, co wymaga jakichkolwiek mechanik, bo nie chcę żadnych interakcji z nimi mieć. Żadnego craftowania, żadnego, nie wiem, skradania się, szukania jakichś głupot 20 minut w lesie. To wszystko jest takie irytujące. Zamiast skakać na górę, to Henry się odbija od tych ścian.
That could be it.
Sama walka też jest beznadziejna. Nie wiem. Nie jestem w stanie ogarnąć systemów w tej grze, żeby jakoś cieszyć się z czegokolwiek w tym Kingdomie. Mam w sumie zero satysfakcji z tych questów, innych bzdur. Muszę to objechać naokoło.
Yeah.
Może mi wywalić te questy. Specjalnie mnie obchodzi już cokolwiek w tej grze. Chcę po prostu skończyć.
What do you want?
Let me inside.
Inside, eh?
I came here for a game.
Show me that.
Thank you for your kind welcome, comrade.
Eric, you should be in...
That was easy. Now I better take... I need to speak with...
He's in the main. His armor's that.
How goes it?
Same as ever.
Hey, I'm new here.
Nothing. Just the way I like it. Getting paid for.
Have you heard anything about...
I don't care. When they tell me it's time to go, I'll go.
How did you end up...
You know how it goes. It's always. So when I heard.
Take the woman, burn the village, drink, annihilate the
Camp life sure ain't easy.
Sami bandyci. O kurczę, ale armia.
Impressive. These fellows aren't paupers, that's for sure.
I did it last time. So and I did the cooking.
I took my dagger, and I'm on the night watch here. Ready to sharpen.
Not only strong outer walls, but inner ones too. This must be where the commanders are.
I'll swoop.
Nie było napisane, że kradnę, więc myślałem, że mogę to otworzyć, ale nie. No cóż. Hello.
Got bellyache, have you? That's nasty.
Nieśmiertelny NPC.
Kozlik sent me.
Ah, more reinforcement.
Yes, sir.
So you really killed that turncoat?
Yes, sir.
Well done. I heard about you, and quite honestly, I didn't think you'd succeed.
Yes, I know what I'm doing.
Well, I think it's best if we put you to the test. Go to our combat mark. Just go downhill, as far as the stockade.
All right, sir.
Sir.
You're better off with a flail or a mace.
Sick head. Can't drink no more today.
Are you combat? I'm Henry. Eric said you'd try...
Ah, another greenhorn. Nice to see Kozlik's doing his job. Hey, don't I know you?
Yes, you taught me sword fighting in...
Wait now. Yes, I do remember. We met at the alehouse. All right, let's see what you're good for. Have you got a weapon? If not, you can borrow...
Ready as I'll ever be.
All right.
Uczeń przewyższył mistrza.
Jesus!
I've had a bit of practice.
So I see. I'll tell Eric what you've got in you, don't worry about that. But so you don't think old Vanyek is past it.
Oh, that's very generous.
Well, I don't want to take it to the grave with me. All right, listen. Before you start twisting...
I think I've got it.
Pójdź do Eryka.
What's going on there?
One nas zrzucają. Mam wrażenie, że dużo tej gry mi nie zostało już.
Sir, may I...
What is it?
I went to the fight master as you ordered, and I...
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
Ciekawe, czy nas
I think I
rozpozna.
know what's troubling the young master. He's surprised to see me here. And the feeling's mutual. When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
Radzig?
Indeed.
Uh-oh.
This boy is very dear to him. And I expect he's looking for this? Am I right, young man?
You bastard.
Uuu. Plot twist.
He's coming round.
I apologize for the discomfort, but it's for your own safety. And ours, of course. You can count yourself lucky, lad. I'm gonna keep you alive. I'm sure your father will pay a nice fat ransom for you.
My father's dead. That lackey of yours wouldn't even let me bury him.
He doesn't know, Eric. Nobody told him. He told me, a foreigner, but not him. How very inconsiderate. I'm sure you'd rather hear it under different circumstances and from someone else, boy. But beggars can't be choosers. Your father, your real father, is alive. You even know him. It's your liege lord, Radzig Kobyla. Although, how much can he really care about you? Here you are, a homeless orphan, and he still hasn't acknowledged you. Your parents are both dead, aren't they? I thought so. And yet, Radzig still hasn't told you the truth. Could it be that he's ashamed of you? I wonder if you'll want to pay that ransom after all. Well, best not think about that. If your father won't pay your ransom, you have no value to me.
My father's dead.
I understand why you feel that way. My own childhood was not dissimilar. How strange that we should have something in common. But I've delayed long enough. Now it's time for you to tell me why you came here.
I was looking for my father's sword, which was stolen by a certain bastard.
Ouch.
And I found it. But I wonder which father you mean. In a way, it belongs to both.
Doesn't matter who it belongs to. I'm gonna kill you with it.
you're hardly in a position to threaten me. But now I think of it, why not? When your father, your real father, pays, I'll give you an opportunity to try.
I think that's very generous of you.
Isn't it?
Radzik will crush you, and I'll be there to see it.
I very much doubt it. You spied on our camp. You must realize that your father hasn't a fraction of the forces I've gathered. And now, with the king in captivity, there's no one to levy troops to come to your aid.
Ouch.
Even united with Hanush and Divish, your father couldn't raise more men than I have. The only force in this country capable of defeating me is Sigismund's. And he pays me. When he wins, I win. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything. So meet the new Lord of the Realm.
A man like you will never rule here.
Have you never heard of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, or Sahinek the Dry Devil? They fought for your king and plundered the estates of the lords in Austria, just as I'm doing here. Like they say, the stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Sir, it's time.
Now, I'm afraid I have more important business to attend to. I'll leave Udo here to keep you company. And let's hope for both our sakes that your father pays up. Farewell.
Rot in hell!
Knock some manners into him, Udo. Come on, Eric, let's go. We've got work to do.
Henry zamieniony w worek treningowy. Smutna sprawa.
Henry, wake up. Can you hear me?
Ten Swordmaster.
Jesus, that brutally works you over. Here. Try to drink.
Jeszcze ten kolega ze wsi.
I thought you'd never come round.
How do you know my name?
Don't you recognize me?
Zbyszek. You fucking traitor. You throw me to those bastards, and then look me in the eye like nothing happened.
Shh, quiet. Maybe we started off on the wrong foot. But I'm your only chance to get out of here alive. So do you want my help or not?
What do you want?
I want to get you out of here. But if you'd rather, I can leave you to rot and get the shit kicked out of you by Ishtvan's bruiser.
Czemu chcesz mi pomóc?
Why would you, of all...
I've got my reasons. If not for the good of my soul, then for the good of my purse. It'll cost you a few groschen, and that's all you need to worry about.
Shouldn't I? Even when it comes from a treacherous bastard.
I won't deny we didn't get off to a very good...
Why don't you go on your own?
What would I do? I've been left alone in this world, and I'm an outlaw.
How do you propose to...
Finally, we're getting somewhere. I know a way you can get out of the fortress without anyone seeing. I'll wait for you outside.
Risk? Sound...
Not really. What are they going to do with you if they catch you? They want to ransom you, so the worst...
So what exactly...
Nothing you need to care about.
But I do care. I don't believe...
Not a day passes without these cutthroats pulling daggers on each other.
A bandit's life isn't quite how you imagined it, eh? My...
Look, I just want to live a normal life. My help won't come...
What about my possession?
Eric has your things. It would be suicide to try...
Oh, wonderful. So I'm supposed to make...
It'd be better if you wore something to blend in. It's...
All right, then.
That's what I want to hear.
You have my word.
All right, I'll have to trust your man of honor. Now listen, the pile of shit...
Free and covered in shit.
Well, first, we both have to get there. We can't... There shouldn't be anyone. I'll wait for you. No.
No cóż, mamy uciec. Ja miałem sidequesta, odzyskaj swoje rzeczy. Cringe. Nie mam lockpicka. Też nie ma lockpicka.
Hey, you're in the wrong place at the wrong.
Już widzę, że będzie fan w tej misji. Chcę ogłuszyć jednego z tego strażników, ale nie wiem, czy się uda. A, długie te ekrany wczytywania. O mój Boże. W końcu. Jakieś perki miałem do rozdania. Okej, poruszam się 30% szybciej teraz, jak kucam. Tak, tym razem. Też jest dwóch?
Hey! Will I never?
Okej, koleś ma wywalone.
Bring it on!
Au, au, au. Na 3 hity. Oj, 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 oj. Jak zabija, to się koleś robi agresywny, tak to ma wywalone, ciekawe. Ciekawa sprawa. Za długie to ekrany wczytywania. Nie wiem, czemu nie mogę go uderzyć w łeb. Czy dlatego, bo się upiera, czy co? A, mój Boże. Palić tego typa. Masz jakiś lockpick? Nie ma. Mogę to teraz otworzyć?
What?
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? Going weak at the knees.
King, ty synu diabła. Ojej. Nie jest łatwo, tyle powiem, nie jest łatwo. Okej, odzyskałem moje rzeczy. Nienawidzę jak gry zabierają ci rzeczy, ale co, tylko na chwilę to było. Na szczęście. O, niezłe odkrycie, że Henry nie jest plebem, tylko jakimś szlachcicem. Co prawda bękartem, ale... Ciekawostka. Okej. Henry znowu jest Terminatorem.
What's that? Hey. Hey, who's there? Will I never? The answer to my prayer.
O mój Boże. Jeden dosłownie cię lokuje w animacji, drugi cię klepie po plecach. Kingdom Come.
What's going on there? What's that?
Fuck off.
Missed! Ow! Ow! Herrgott!
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter. I haven't even started.
Bo mam następną osobę na plecach. Niegrywalny shit. Te walki. 1 na 1 fajnie. Znaczy fajnie. Może być.
What's that?
A potem ci przyjdzie jakiś retard i koniec
The
zabawy.
answer to my prayer. Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone.
Jesus, what a fucking state. I can't stand any more of this.
Hey, who's there?
Bo udało mi się uciec. Nic nie widzę przez te filtry graficzne.
So, we're out.
Don't worry, I keep my word. But I have to go to Ratai and see my...
Fine. We should get...
Well, you'll have to help me. Somehow the massage I got from that big bastard didn't do me a lot of good. I don't suppose...
A horse.
Gdzie mój pancerz?
Any word about your boy, Radzig?
Nothing yet.
Let's hope he hasn't done anything rash. Wouldn't surprise me given the balls that he has. Now, I wonder where he might have got those from.
Don't start, Hanush.
I'm sorry, sir. This fellow...
Henry!
Father?
I told you he had balls.
Well, I see that you haven't been idle, and we'll certainly need to have a talk later, but not quite so publicly. Looks like you have plenty to tell us. What happened?
I got a bit tied up at Vranyik. But now I know what they're planning.
What's being planned? And who's planning it? Spit it out, boy!
There's no longer any doubt about it. It's that Hungarian noble you were hosting on the same day Sigismund pillaged Skalitz.
Sir Istvan Toth.
Toth and his people. Everything fits. They're the ones making the counterfeit money and using it to hire mercenaries from all around. He's already got quite an army at Vranyik.
But what the fuck is he after?
I can tell you exactly, and you won't like it.
How's that?
I had quite a long talk with him.
What?
When I was trying to get into his camp, I was taken captive. We had a bit of a chat. Actually, he told me his entire plan.
What?
I suppose he thought he didn't need to keep it secret any longer. I'm not all that surprised.
Why not?
What's that bastard planning?
He's in the service of Sigismund. He wants to destroy King Wenceslas' allies. That means us. He's gathered a very large force. I'm honestly not sure if we can defeat them. And he knows no one will come to our aid now.
That fucking cunt! I'll skin him alive!
How many men has he got?
More than 100, I'd say.
And how secure is their camp?
It's an old abandoned fortress on a hill above Sasau. It's inaccessible from 3 sides, surrounded by a timber palisade.
Bastard! I'll crush that rebel of his!
That's easy to say, old friend. It seems Toth isn't taking any chances.
Together with Divish, we can muster enough men. And we can all see there's no time to waste. That bastard wants a battle? Much better we pick a time and place than he does.
Undoubtedly. We have to take them by surprise. It would be best to attack tomorrow night. We can't get ready any sooner.
That's what I like to hear, Radzig.
Henry, I want you to get yourself fixed up and then go straight to Sir Divish of Talmberg. Tell him to assemble all the able-bodied men he can and bring them to Vranyik tomorrow evening. We'll wait for him there.
Yes, sir.
Finally, a chance to show I'm not carrying a sword just for ornament.
What is it, Henry? Is there something else?
The thing is, we have to deal with Zbyszek.
I see. And who is he?
Zbyszek is from Skalitz. He helped me escape captivity and saved my life. I promised him a reward for it.
Indeed. Well, Zbyszek, if you saved my son's life, I'm grateful to you. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this reward.
Thank you, sir.
And under the circumstances, we won't ask how you came to be with that herd of swine at Vranyik. So you'd better...
Yes, sir. Thanks, Henry.
Get a good meal inside you and get those wounds tended to. You look wretched. And if you need equipment or armor, tell Bernard. He'll give you what you need.
Yes, my lord.
No more, my lord. I'm your father. I swear, Hal, I plan to tell you. I'm sorry Istvan, of all people, beat me to it. But now, we have more urgent matters to deal with, Later, we'll have time to talk about it. What do you say?
As you wish, my lord. Father.
Good. Now go to Divish as quickly as you can, son.
O kurczę, ale ekipa.
Awake already? I hope you've had a good rest after all you've been through. You might need it. We've got work to do tonight, so get up and get going to Talmberg as soon as possible. You need to rouse Sir Divish and his men for the attack. We'll meet this evening at the straw.
Can I ask? Thank you.
Nie mam pytań.
I have to go and see Sir Divish right away. Otherwise they won't get to Vranyik in time.
Nie, po drodze jakiś ambush będzie. O mój Boże, szybciej, Henry.
What the?
Sir, I bring an urgent message from my father. From Sir Radzig and Hanush.
I take it you've heard. What does your father want?
Wszyscy wiedzieli, tylko nie ja.
I found out who's behind all the unrest in the region, and Father and Hanush have decided to put an end to it all.
What? So who is responsible for all our recent troubles?
You may have met him, Istvan Toth.
No, I haven't met him. But Sir Radzig said he'd been here to visit before the raid. I don't suppose that's a coincidence. What kind of man is he? What is he after?
He's in the service of King Sigismund, and he's fighting the nobility who support King Wenceslas. They've amassed quite a force at the old stronghold above Sasau, and they're planning to attack very soon. Father and Hanush have decided to move first and destroy him before he's prepared.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
When? And how?
Tonight, they send word for you to muster your men and rendezvous with them at Vranyik.
This is madness.
Maybe it is. But I fear that Radzig and Hanush are right. The sooner we cure this pestilence, the better. Gather the men and make ready. We march tonight. Leave only as many as you must to guard the castle.
Very well, sir. As you command.
Will you be coming with us?
Yes, sir. I have some scores to settle with them.
Ale pokazał. Mega Henry. O kurczę. Nie wiem, czy ta kawaleria się przyda przy atakowaniu tego wzgórza. Epic.
Well, Divish. I see you don't want to miss the show.
You didn't expect me to leave all the glory to you.
Never. We wouldn't dream of starting without you.
What news? Did you parley with them?
We did.
And what was the outcome?
Not quite what we hoped for. Radzig wanted to go parley with him in person. Fortunately, I talked him out of it.
It seems that this will not be resolved without a battle.
Bloody good thing, too. Finally, we'll have some proper entertainment in the countryside.
Fortunately, my son here showed immense daring and made his way into the lion's den to spy on them.
Tell us what you saw, lad.
What do you want to know, exactly?
Well, let's start with how well fortified they are.
The outer palisade goes right around the whole camp. On a small hill inside it, there's a half-demolished farmhouse that's ringed by another palisade. That's where I was held prisoner, and that's where Toth's based. Him and his inner circle.
Can you tell us how many tents there are and how they're arranged?
There might be 50, maybe 60, most of them in the right-hand side of the camp.
And the men? How many men strong are they?
Quite a few, at least 80.
Huh. We don't number much more than that ourselves.
We do outnumber them, though, even if only by a few men. And our men are well armed and disciplined. The foe, nothing but a rabble.
From what I've seen, it's best to attack from our direction. How does it look from the other sides?
The east side is all rocks, so no hope of launching a major assault from there. On the other hand, that's the way I escaped. It's where they throw all their waste. The heap's already so high it's almost to the top of the palisade.
Now that is interesting. The ramparts are long. If there are as many of them as we think, they can hardly keep watch over the entire length. Attack with full force at the gate, and they won't have enough men at the rear.
That's an excellent strategy. But then I'd expect no less from you.
If we cause an enormous uproar at the same time, they won't know what's hit them.
Uproar?
You said they have tents there?
Yes, sir.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, tents usually burn rather well. And we have quite a few archers.
You don't do things by halves, Divish.
So, I believe we have a plan. Robard will take 10 men and sneak to the rear of the fortifications. There's an entry point, but you must remain hidden.
I will do my best, sir.
That shouldn't be too hard. They'll have other things to worry about. The rest of us will launch a frontal assault. Rain burning arrows on them and then attack.
Those bastards won't know which way to turn.
At that point, Robard and his squad will strike from the rear.
I think it's a good plan.
God be with you, my friends.
We'll wipe those whore sons off the face of the earth.
Drużyna pierścienia. A co my będziemy robić? Frontem wchodzimy.
Listen up now. We are about to meet the rabble that have been trying to hurt us. Pillaging, killing, raping, and generally being a thorn in our side for long enough. They may be hiding behind a stockade, but they are still a pack of curs who are no match for men like you. And tonight, we are going to festoon these trees with corpses. First, we will set fire to their little hornet's nest. Then we'll keep them busy by the gate. And when we've made it nice and hot for them, Sir Robard and his men will pounce on them from the rear. And we will hack them to pieces. Have you got it? Yes, sir! Good. Now, when we reach the ramparts, the archers will cover the men climbing it, and the men with the battering ram. Any of these fuckers foolish enough to stick his head outside the stockade is to lose it at once. Understood? Yes, sir! Glad to hear it. Now, let's do it! Forward!
Nie, ten Janusz najlepszy zawodnik z tych wszystkich. Hanusz, sorry, nie Janusz. Kozak postać. Mamy sobie kielicha na to, żeby mniej obrażeń dostawać. Okej. Ekwipunek, którego nie możesz nosić. Agility mi spadło. Wcześniej to nosiłem. Dziwne. Jo. Nie mogę wejść po drabinie.
You're not holding your cocks. Get a good
Aj, dymy, dymy. Szybko poszło. Brama zdobyta.
Henry! Go with the men and flush out anyone left around the tents so they don't creep up on us from behind. Rest of you, form up and go to the top gate.
Mamy gościa z głowy. To jeszcze nie koniec. Progres jakiś. Atakuj top gate. Proszę, jakby mnie ktoś klepał. Top gate? Chyba na górę. Nie wiem. To jest zagubiony. Nie chcę paść, czarny rycerz. Mnie się otwiera ta brama. Fall back. Objective complete.
Where's that Hungarian bastard? Why isn't he here? Don't tell me no one was in command!
It does rather look that way, Hanush.
Henry, where's Toth? You said he was here.
He definitely was, sir. I've got the cuts and bruises to show for it.
You have to find out where he slithered off to. Look for clues. Anything that will tell us what he's doing.
What's that there?
Dobra robota. Okej.
Sir, this was all I could find.
A letter? What does it say, Radzig?
Alongside hunting, drinking, and swordplay, you might find time for a little study, old man. In the courts of Prague, every Tom, Dick, and Harry can read nowadays.
Yes, well, here in the countryside, we don't give a tinker's curse about such things. That's what I've got a scribe for, anyway. What does the damn thing say?
It appears to be written by Toth, but it doesn't say to whom. It says everything is going according to plan, and the castle should soon be taken.
Castle? What castle? What does he need a castle for?
Sir, we took this one alive.
Czy to nasz mistrz?
And it seems he's not just some ordinary spear carrier.
Where's that rat Toth? Where did he go? Speak, damn you!
He's thwarted you again, hasn't he?
If you play your cards right, you might come out of this in one piece. Where is your lord? He was here yesterday, wasn't he?
Come now, sir. We both know where I will end up. My lord is gone. He took most of the men and left.
Where has he gone? What is he planning? He writes here about taking some castle. Which castle?
Oh, some nearby castle. Left completely unguarded. Now I wonder where it could be.
What are you saying, you horse son?
Talmberg. Did he go to Talmberg?
You'll never get him! You'll never get...
What? Were you planning on sending him to some monastery to become a monk? I believe we have some work to do, Sir Divish, do we not? Mount up, gentlemen. We don't have any time to waste.
Teraz wracam.
goes there? Greetings. We were ambushed. We need assistance. We have wounded men here. Open the gate. The Lord be praised. Here! Come on! Come on!
Lady Stephanie, I really don't think we should...
My lady.
Faster, man! Come on, faster!
My men are
No
gravely
kurczę,
wounded.
cały czas dialogi lecą,
Without
fuck.
treatment, I'm afraid they won't live to see morning.
Przegapiłem trochę.
Not to worry. We'll take care of them.
My lady.
Zbyt
You
miła
have my
jest.
uttermost gratitude. May God reward you for your kindness.
Every Christian should help his neighbor in his hour of need.
True. Especially now, when treachery and deception surround us on all sides.
Get out of the way!
The devil lurks in the shadows.
Come on!
Ale edgy ten top.
He is taking a guest into his house. Signal the others. Yes, sir.
No to ich z 10, 15 było widocznych.
Oh no. We're too late. Quickly! Follow me!
Jeden siege w drugi. Same oblężenia. Świetne kury. No to się wpakowaliśmy.
Smash them! Secure the outer bailey!
Not enough of us here!
Ja same backstaby robię. No uderzy go ktoś. Też mnie w plecy atakuje. O, same gacie.
Come out, you rat! Come out and fight like a man! I don't think so. I like it better right here. Would you rather hide behind my wife like some mangy whelp? I could just as easily cut her throat. I have hostages enough, and strong walls to protect me. Bring him here.
Skąd on się tu wziął?
Radzik? What do you want, you viper? Let me think. Actually, there's nothing I want from you. Except maybe to see you all die. Fire! Burn it down!
I co teraz?
Christ. Are you all right?
I'll live. Whew, but I don't think I'll be wielding a sword for a while.
Oh, we have men enough for sword wielding. The good lord is harder to come by.
How the hell did they get Radzik? I didn't make it to the gate.
He was charging against reinforcements from the castle.
We have to save my father, somehow.
And we have to save my wife and get our home back.
My friend, I think you know as well as I. We have to lay siege.
No. No, that is our last resort. We have to try all our other options.
Sir, if a few men could scale the western wall after dark, maybe they could get inside, free the hostages, and open the gate. That is, if they're holding them in the courtyard, as we've always done.
Well, that's a big if. What if they're seen and they can't raise the portcullis quietly?
Sir Hanush, if we can save just one hostage...
It's a perilous undertaking. Who would you send?
Andre.
I'll go.
Then let us make ready.
Andre, command us. Wejdzie po murach, zakradnie się, zabije 50 typa, a dostałem pieniążki.
I better get ready for the night raid. Some light clothing would be best. Dark colours.
Zobaczymy.
I'm ready.
Are you sure? You should wear lightweight black clothing. Anything you don't need, you can leave.
Of course.
May the Lord watch over you.
Wszystkie questy mi failuje.
I'm ready.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Take care now.
Czyli to już koniec gry, skoro wyczyściło mi dzień.
If any of you are having second thoughts, this is your last chance to speak. Very well. So I hope we're all clear on what has to be done. We need to free the hostages to deprive Toth of his advantage. Now he'll be keeping them somewhere where they can be guarded, but somewhere separate from his other men.
And where would that be?
We always kept our captives in the house on the bailey by the stables.
What if they're in their tower or somewhere else?
Then we'll have to go to the gate and try to open it. But that will take time and attract attention. So we can only do it if we know exactly how things stand. And if they sound the alarm, before we've done anything, we get out of there quick. Understood?
And leave them there?
Better a couple of hostages than a pile of corpses. Lord Capon, are you quite certain you want to engage in this action?
O,
Quite. After all, it can't be much different from sneaking out of the upper castle in Rattay and back in every night. Besides, who else will keep this hothead from raising bloody mayhem?
I'll see to it that you do, my lord. May God guide our footsteps.
dobrze jest, że tego kapona dali. Dawno go nie było. DLC też mi sfailowało, czyli już nie ma powrotu.
This will be something. They'll be telling stories about this for years. Unless we fuck it up, then Istvan will be telling the stories and the joke will be on us.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
Hey! Henry's come to see you!
What? Niezła reakcja.
Hey!
What are they waiting for? Why do I bother asking?
Well, I never.
Quiet, was that right on the battlements?
Hey!
Fuck this.
Who are you?
Dziwne, że nikt takiej mega drabiny nie widzi.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon? Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
Fuck. The alarm's been sounded.
Położyłem go za głośno na ziemi. O mój Boże, misja ze skradaniem, gdzie nie można zapisywać gry, to będzie koszmar. Za każdym razem będziemy oglądać tę 5-minutową cutscenkę układania drabiny. Cool.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they
What's
waiting
the matter,
for?
laddie? Look shit.
Why do I bother asking?
What?
Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
Zabijać swoich.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still two guards.
Buffoon.
O mój Boże, fuck off. Udało się.
First, we have to find the hostages. Then we can come back and deal with the rest.
Dobra, szefie, idę za tobą.
Easy now. We're almost there. Let's not fuck it up at the 11th hour. Careful here. All doors lead to the courtyard. All it takes is for one man to go for a piss and he'll see us. Patience. He has to move.
Shit, ta misja.
Any time now.
Teraz? Teraz?
Jesus. Get a fucking move on, man.
Nie wiem, czy podoba mi się takie chodzenie za NPC-em.
Where's Sir Radzig?
Lady Stephanie?
Where? Where's...
I suppose the lady might be in her chamber. We don't know it.
God be with you. Well, I never.
Damn it all. We'll have to go back empty-handed. I really thought we could pull it off.
We're not going anywhere. Not without my father and Lady Stephanie.
And how are we meant to find them? They're not in the stables or anywhere nearby. You want to creep right inside the palace where Todd's men are everywhere?
Yes.
It was hard enough getting this far, but going in...
Then we mustn't get...
Listen, Hal, I can appreciate your stubbornness. I told you, if you're determined to be a stubborn ox, go right ahead. I suppose you might as well look for your sword while you're at it, no...
Save your speeches.
If you want to get yourself killed, you can do it alone. But before you go raising bloody mayhem...
Come on then, let's get the fuck out of here before they catch us. Gorva! Fuck my ass!
I'll have to carry him out of here right now.
Seriously! If you don't get a move on, they'll stamp you in the back right under my nose. Quick! They're right behind us. That is, behind you. They're in front of me, and I can't do anything. Run, for Christ's sake, and don't shake me so much.
Get over here!
This isn't very comfortable. Can't you stop hopping around with me? My arse is killing me.
Hello?
Faster!
Hey! All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm!
If you don't get a move on...
Ale maruda ten Hans. Stał strzał w pupę i elo.
True. The shame of it. They drove us back before we even got anywhere. It's worse than if they'd killed us.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. We had to give it a try. If we succeeded.
If pigs had wings... I know it troubles you, but it's not over yet. We'll rescue the hostages and hang that bastard Ishvan.
Ciekawe, czy można to lepiej zrobić?
It seems, Robard, that we're running out of options.
We don't have enough men to scale the walls with ladders. And we can't afford to lose any more. We can only take Talmberg by a ruse or with superior numbers. Ruses have failed. And we don't have superior numbers.
Then we are left with no choice but to build a trebuchet. To demolish my own walls. Where is Master Fafar?
He's waiting. We sent for him as soon
Bring
as...
him to me. Let's not waste time.
Sir Divish.
You will build me a trebuchet, Master Tobias.
Trebuchet, my lord. That's not entirely in my field of expertise.
We have to take back Talmberg.
Yes, indeed, sir. I understand
and
that.
You are the best engineer we can rely on in the whole fiefdom.
Oh, well, thank you, my lord, but it's just that I've never built a trebuchet before. This could take some time.
Then you'd better get to it. Bernard will go over the plan of attack with you.
Oh.
Well, Master Tobias, you have much to do and little time. I will not keep you any longer.
Indeed. Of course, sir. Thank you, my lord.
Nie ma łatwo ten master.
How are the preparations proceeding in the other camps?
As well as can be expected under the circumstances. There are still many things that need doing, but I just don't have the time for them.
No, you don't. Henry.
Yes, sir.
I would like for you to help with the preparations in the encampments.
Gladly, sir.
Robard will brief you. That'll be all.
Oblężenie zamku. Co się znowu ubrać? Ja mam jakieś rękawice. No.
What needs to be done?
Look, a military encampment's a complicated thing. I don't expect it to be as peaceful and orderly as Holy. When you walk around the camps, you'll see for yourself. They're moaning they've drunk the alehouse dry, and now they have to wait for the next batch of beer. We've got dead who deserve a decent burial, and a lot of wounded, including one of their lordships. The less the troops grumble, the better off we'll all be. But that's not...
What do you mean?
Did you hear what Sir Divish was saying to Fa...
I heard some of it.
And what did you make of it?
He said he'd never built a trebuchet catapult. I wouldn't even know where to start, but he might.
But, if it'll take him as long as he said, we can't wait until Judgment Day. We don't have that much time. You should definitely do that.
How are you faring, Sir Robard?
How do you think I'm faring, lad? There's some cutthroat thug lolling about in my bed at the castle.
Well, at least no one's raised Talmberg.
Not so far. Though we may end up doing it ourselves to smoke the bastard out.
I imagine Sir Divish isn't taking it too well.
And why do you think he handed command over to me? But it pains my heart too. That place is my home.
What's the easiest way to take back Talm?
The easiest way? Call in the Royal Army and leave it to them. But there's no Royal Army to help us now, and we can't afford to wait.
Repairing the castle would be...
And time-consuming. No trebuchet is wholly on target. The missiles fly as they please. And if we blast the castle to pieces...
Do you think Sigurd...
How do I know what's in his head? But if he doesn't take advantage of this chaos...
I'd never have thought so many people were keeping an eye on Talmberg.
Not only Talmberg, and we've left precious few men in Ratai. If we're defeated here, who's to stop them from pillage?
Nie wygląda to najlepiej.
Is there some way...
There are steps from the gate up to the walkway on the battlements, and I don't know how Istvan's covering them. Then there's the portcullis to get through. A big battering ram might breach it, but how could you get one that close?
Stuck up brushwood?
Brushwood, timber, anything that burns, soaked in as much pitch as possible. The local charcoal burners...
And even if it doesn't burn the gate right down, it'll...
Exactly.
And what about the walls? Which side is the most vulnerable?
The south and east are solid. It would be useless to try anything there.
It's...
From the west is where we tried it, and got royally fucked, if you recall. But I think in the end we'll try that way again, only this time.
Dobry plan.
Pity they didn't stay holed up in Vranic for longer.
Toth is a wily fox. If he'd had all his men with him there would have been real carnage. It's likely we only won there because he'd already gone.
Is there anything else
Well, we need some pitch.
I've met a few, true.
Then have a look around the area. If you manage to find any pitch, bring...
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Chyba jeszcze dużo rzeczy będę musiał zrobić, nie? No, w całym świecie mnie rzucają. A, muza.
I'm honored that you should...
How are things with...
I'm worried.
How's that?
I couldn't say. I just feel it in my guts. Like...
God be with you.
God bless you.
So Robard sent me to you.
Indeed. A trebuchet that can smash the walls of Tamburg. I, a mining engineer. I'll never manage it all.
Well, I'd like to help you, but how? I don't know anything about
Actually, Conrad Keyser came to Sasso recently. If you could get him to come here...
Conrad Keyser?
He's a scholar who studied medicine. He even took part in the siege in Nicopolis. Together...
You're still an engineer, though.
Are you serious? Do you know how complicated... If we were lucky, it wouldn't fire at all. Far more likely, it would smash itself to smithereens and kill...
He was with...
It's not so straightforward. They quarrelled after the battle.
I don't suppose...
Quite. That's what led to Conrad being banished from Prague and making a base at...
Banished?
He was a member of the court and a doctor and a master engineer, so nothing quite that bad befell him. I've even heard he has a whole host of wise men with him, and
what's he doing here?
They sent him over here to...
And how am I supposed to get him?
Well, only if all else fails.
All right.
Thank you, Henry. See you later.
Chodź, piesełku. Ma dużo roboty. Villagera.
Greetings, good night.
How are things with you?
I'm worried. I praise the Divish gets the better of them cutthroats.
No, I don't suppose.
Goodbye.
Dobra, starczy mi na dzisiaj, bo widzę, że to jeszcze z kilka godzin zajmie to oblężenie. Jutro dokończę tę gierkę. Szkoda, że sfailowało mi tyle questów. Myślałem, że to działa w ten sposób, że jak przejdziesz tę grę, to masz ten free roam mode, czy coś takiego i możesz sobie biegać i robić wszystko jak chcesz. A wywaliło mi wszystko. Troszkę słabo. A co zrobisz? Nic nie zrobisz. O, życie się samo regeneruje. Od jeden dzień w to gram. Dobra, uciekam, zapisuję i jutro zrobię resztę. Siema.